Carnelian is a striking member of the chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine Carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
The versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Hello, how are you? Are you well? Guess what? This time next month, it's Christmas Eve. Yes, it is. Look, don't you say oh no in there. Don't you say oh no in there. 'Tis true, you cannot deny it. It is. This time next month, it's Christmas Eve. Hi, Katie.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm very well,
It's exciting,
thank you.
isn't it? It is exciting. I'm joined by Katie Reid tonight, of course, because the sign extraordinaire. She's got a challenge later. Oh, she has. And she's also been working on a fabulous first kit for us. My name's Rae. Lovely to have your company. Hope you're really well. It is solid sterling silver day. Oh my goodness. And the reason I'm holding these is the gorgeous Hannah has just shown me what your deal of the day was. I got very excited when I saw the fact that they were amber and, of course, the labradorite. And then she went, yeah, the labradorite's gone. Sold out. So I'm going to put that to one side. But the amber is a little bit available later. Now, we have a ram-packed light show. Absolutely chock-a-block. So, how should we start it off? With a star by. Oh, sold out in the solid sterling silver. If you would like one of only 50 of the, and I tell you what, it is so beautifully made. It's fluidity, it's got the most gorgeous, rich, stunning colour to it. You have got, again, a popcorn chain. There's only 50. I've got to let you know. We've only got 50. We kick off tonight's late show with a star buy of only 50. I wish we had 500. We don't have anywhere near that, unfortunately. 50 only chances. Now, if I just grab, if it's all right with you, what I am going to do is I'm going to grab the labradorite bracelet that, of course, the lovely Hannah just left for me. So you can see here, so this was the silver one that flew out the door earlier, sold out in moments. Now you can see the two end connectors come here, and then the labradorite's been placed in the middle. Now I don't know whether you can see exactly the same but with the 18 karat gold. Exactly the same but with the 18 karat gold. You've got your two ends just here. You add your connectors to the end of that, of course. Do what you will with, oh right, already 20 out the door straight away. I've only got 50. I'm so sorry. There's nowhere near enough to go around. I'm smiling because I can see everybody's names. Dialing, checking out on the web. Ida, Helen, multi-buying is going on like crazy. Prices on your screen, $17.95 for the gold overlay bracelet that you're getting. And what's wonderful about this is that you get that full 10-inch capacity once the slider is all the way down to the bottom of the bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet style, beautiful 18-karat gold overlay on top of sterling silver. So half the vault quantity at the door already, and so many of you multi-buying. Collects in Manchester, Mary, Parvinder, Lynn. Bidders who haven't yet, right, you've got to press your button ones. I've literally got 19 left. 19 of them left, and then they're gone. They're out the door. Aren't they fab? Yeah. We were having a bit of an ogle earlier at all the solid sterling silver lushness that we've got tonight, weren't we, Katie?
There's a lot.
There's an awful lot. It's going to be one of those, get that truck to back up to the door with all of those amazing... The postman's going to be like this, like Jenga. Dun, 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 coming in with boxes piled high, like in some sort of New York film. There we are, Katie. Katie and I were talking earlier about going to New York. Katie's off to New York next year. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Hi, Liz. Hi, Morag. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Lillian. Hi, Mary and Moira and Jane. Nicola, Dawn. 10 left. 10 chances left out of 50, and that is it. And I've got so many of you still yet to check out. Please, please, please do. Now, I have got an amazing, amazing kit to show you that the gorgeous Katie has been working with. And I can tell you that the gemstones in that kit are pearl and tanzanite. Now it's separate, so you get the findings separate for one price, and you're getting your tanzanite and your pearls for another price. That price is under £10. Yeah, you are. I've got collectors in Buckinghamshire, haven't checked out. I've got Dawn in Cheshire, Parvinder in Yorkshire, and Lynn in Kent. There's 4 of you on the web that haven't yet checked out, and I've only got 8 left. Had to have this. I got the silver one this morning, says Liz. Rose gold this afternoon, now the gold. Woohoo! Liz, you've got that Trinity gorgeous gold that Cartier made famous all there. I've also got Cherie, who says, hi Ray, this is beautiful. I grabbed the rose gold earlier. Please tell me that you've been able to get hold of the yellow gold. Please do tell me that you've been able to get that. I hope so. Amazing price. Absolutely outstanding, but it is the very, very last of stock. I love that mechanism. It was made famous by Monica Veneda. It was made famous by her. It is a fabulous, fabulous mechanism. It's so easy. It is going to sell out in moments. Moments. Well done. Well done indeed. Phil has just gone, who's Monica Veneda? Google her. Go on, no, seriously, because what I want you to do is I want you to see the prices. Do it, Phil. Do it. Right, that's sold out. Gone. I'm so sorry. Leah, my darling, I know. You see, it's one of those moments where you've got the lovely pregnant lady in a little cotton top who needs to be kept cool, absolutely, gorgeous Hannah, and I've come in and I'm like dressed like the Yeti in a woolly sweater. It's one of those. Shall we go into box number 4? Okay. Solid sterling silver, as you know, all day today. Our findings that I've got for you, these are fabulous. I tell you what, the motion that you get this amazing appearance for these, because the motion that you get when you see these charms, you're getting 3 of them, but I just want to show you, it's literally, they're leaping out of the water, literally leaping out of the waves. And of course, what you've got there is the fact that you've got the mama dolphin and the baby dolphin right there, leaping out. You've got 3 of them in the actual pot coming to you. They're solid sterling silver. You are getting a gram weight of 3.8 grams of silver. Beautifully, beautifully distinctive and detailed. Unmistakable, aren't they? The level of detail is fabulous, isn't it? To be able to see that wonderful quality, the arch of the silver, you know instinctively that you've got here that very sort of purposeful double dolphin just jumping out right there, and you can see all of that solid sterling silver work is lovely and smooth, just as you would expect. The skin, the surface of the dolphin. We know when we've been watching, all of the fantastic wildlife documentaries by the fabulous, David Attenborough, or Sir David Attenborough, I should say. That's what you expect, and we've been able to bring you that look, that feel, and of course 3 of them, not 1. And the reason I say that is because you are getting 3, and I believe you'll see the price for what you would pay for just 1 anywhere. £4 each, basically. Just under £4 each for the solid sterling silver. And did you know that dolphins, when it comes to jewellery, they are some of the most popular of all of the animal kingdom to be in people's jewelleries. You know, you think about, you know, the likes of Cartier, you think about the big jewellery houses that have worked with, you know, dragonfly designs and sort of big peacocks, and then tigers, of course, panthers. And then when you look to the sort of the creatures of the sea, you know, all those amazing moments, the dolphin is incredibly popular. $11.95 for all 3 charms. And of course, Kelly, well done to you, my lovely. Great to have your company. Thanks, sweetheart. That's a really lovely addition. Whether you're using them for your own jewellery, or of course whether you're commissioning other pieces of jewellery for somebody else, they are always going to be incredibly popular, aren't they? They really are. Solid sterling silver, $11.95 on your screen. And bearing in mind what we've got here are 3 of them. I really believe that anywhere else in the world, you would be paying that for just 1 of those charms. And the wonderful thing about it, later, I've got a pack of lobster claw clasps, solid sterling silver lobster claw clasps coming up later on that will just work magically with these. So keep your eye out for those later. If you are looking for the lobster claw clasps, they're coming up for you a little bit later on tonight, and they would work so well with these dolphin charms. 0800 644 655, number you need to dial, of course. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Also, remember, we've extended that money back guarantee till the 25th of January. So if you're buying with us up until, of course, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, it means that you've got that money back guarantee if you're buying now all the way through until the 25th of January. So you've got that peace of mind should you want to return anything, of course. Price on your screen. Hi, Barbara. Great to have your company. Hi, Jean. Lovely to see you. Well done indeed to you. 25th of January, 2017. Exactly. Well done for getting hold of those. Now, box number 5. These are little drop charm. These are perfect. Do you know what? Let me just bring you out these. So, have a look at this. So there's a little pack that you're getting here. Now these are going to be perfect if you are creating almost like chandeliers for the ears type earrings. If you're making simple maybe pearl drop earrings, but you want that little extra added something to hang from the bottom of the pearl. If you want to maybe create a really big statement pendant and maybe group all of these together on a jump ring and have that tactile lustrous effect, you're going to be able to do that. 7x3 millimeters, 100 I was about to say 100, so 10 in a pot. I know when you're looking over, I'm thinking 100. I'm sure there's not an extra 0 there. 10 in the pot that you are getting for the price. So you really could cascade all of those together on lots of multiple jump rings, have that as a sort of, not a beady bead per se, but a sort of silvery drop. You know what I mean? That sort of big cascade, and it'd be so tactile, there'd be movement as well, wouldn't there? What do you think your price is for all that? Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing, you see. It's an absolute steal. You are looking at essentially 99 pence per silver drop, per pure solid sterling silver. 925 parts of pure silver per 1,000. That's exactly what that means. And so at 99 pence, and a little bit, so just over 99 pence basically. That's all you are paying per silver drop. Hi Natasha, hi, lovely multi-buying going on here, fabulous stuff. Hello Moonbeam, great name. Hello Jane in Cardiff, hi Sally in Somerset, multi-buying as well, which is really lovely to see. Dial as soon as you can, get involved tonight. Suzanne in Yorkshire, Jean in Cambridgeshire, congratulations indeed to you. Solid sterling silver, and I'll just give you the med, they're 7x3 millimeters each. If I just take the tweezers off and just show you the size of the jump ring there as well, just at the top, so you could get a chance to see that. Nice large size. If you wanted to, I suppose, if you had a nice sort of slender trace chain, you could just pop that and almost literally wear that as a simple little tiny teardrop pendant, couldn't you? But then you've got so much scope to be able to play with all that entire pack of 10. Suzanne, Liz, well done indeed. Great to London. Dawn, great to see you. Lillian, multi-buying, which is lovely to see. Thanks ever so much for getting involved tonight. Really lovely to have your company again tonight here at the Late Show. Myself and Katie taking you through until 10:30, just to let you know. We have got a little sneaky snippet of one of our new channels that's launching next year. Coming up for you from 10:30 tonight. So keep your ears peeled for that? No. Eyes peeled, ears open. See? I know. Well done indeed to everybody who's multi-buying. Thank you so much. Now, if it wasn't enough that we started tonight with a star buy, I've got another one for you right now, and it's in rose gold overlay. Happy days. Okay, hi, this is massive, massive. December 2015. So you sat at home and going, yes, what about it? What about it? That's nearly a year ago, yeah? In fact, thereabouts. That was the last time you even had a glimpse at these bracelets. Solid sterling silver bracelets with extender chains. And every millimetre of these bracelets, solid sterling silver with 18 carat rose gold overlay on top of every link. Now, I have 100 packs of 5. 100 packs of 5. Please dial early. They haven't been in the building for 12 months. 12 months. The rose gold is everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. It hasn't gone out of fashion. You think about this, Michael Kors brought it back in fashion nearly 3 years ago now. It's got stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. You've got all the major jewellery houses working with rose gold. You've got it as one of the most sought after tones of precious metal. In fact, so far as saying that the biggest jewellery house on the planet are calling it pink champagne gold. So they're transforming it. Everybody's putting their own little stamp on it. Tiffany, for example, there are other jewelers out there, of course, but they're calling it their red gold rather than going down that kind of rose and the pink. They want to be different. They want to stand out. What we're saying to you here at Jewellery Maker is it is what it is. It's solid sterling silver with 18 carat rose gold, and it's not just a flash of it. Every link is drenched in your 18 carat rose gold. How do I know that? Because I've been there. I've seen the team working. I know the team that make your silver. They put it all together with the lobster claw clasp. They drench it in the rose gold. I've seen that process happen. We're talking about nearly 3 years ago when I was over there watching every single moment of all of that being put together. I can say to you right now, the price for 5 solid sterling silver bracelets, it's absolutely nuts. £4 per solid sterling silver bracelet. Just the most amazing deal. Absolutely incredible opportunity. So it's a 7-inch bracelet with an extender. I will give that, you can see that it's a 3 centimetre extender, but I will just measure that for you very, very quickly. So it's 7 inches. Just over, in fact, 7 inches to the very, very end, and then the extender is 1 inch. So in total, that's 8 inches in length. Hello, Francois. Hello to Isabel, Fiona, Natasha, Jean, Suzanne, Kay, Carol, Amber, Catherine, Deborah. Hello to Bidders in Greater London, Susan, West Sussex. We only had 100 packs of 5. That's it. Now, I am right in saying now we've got quite a few. I'm just double checking with Phil. Phil, we haven't got a huge amount of rose gold overlay tonight, have we? We've got some crimp beads, haven't we, later on in the show? Rose gold overlay on silver, and we've got some shepherd hooks. But we don't have any more bracelets, do we? I know we've got a necklace, but I don't think we've got any bracelets. That's it then on the rose gold, isn't it, my lovely? It is indeed. That's it. So when this is gone, it's gone. We only had 100, and that is it. You've got an under £20 price, not just for 1, not 2, not 3, but you are getting 5 rose gold overlay bracelets on top of solid sterling silver. Now, the price on your screen, do you not think that would be the price that you'd be paying for one of them anywhere else out there? Absolutely. They are beautiful as well. They're that stunning simple curb chain, really, really usable. And of course, if you missed out on the rose gold bracelet earlier, if you did miss out on that big deal that we had for you earlier, then you want to make sure that you are getting involved in this auction as quickly as you can. Solid sterling silver, 0800 644 655. Amanda collectors in Greater London, Northamptonshire, Verona in the West Midlands. Well done. So many of you there, make sure that you are checking out in that auction. Great stuff. Now we can revisit that during the evening just to see who hasn't yet checked out, because obviously that would be a real shame with only 100. Now, I'm not on my own tonight. I hope I'm not on my own. I hope you're there as well. It seems like a lot of you are, which is lovely, so thank you so much. We have got the lovely Katie Reid with us tonight, and she's been working with, it's a 2-part kit that we've got for you. This kit is in 2 parts. Amazing dream kit. I tell you what, the price on tonight's kit is amazing. We've got for you your tanzanite and your pearls. 2 strands of genuine gemstones coming your way for under a tenner. It's amazing value. And of course then we've got your findings kit as well as a separate auction as part of the star buy that Katie's been working with, and of course your spools. We'll go through it all with you. We'll go through it all. Hi, my lovely. How are you?
I'm well.
Good, 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 good. I'm going to just grab these very, very quickly. Bring them over here for you, so I can. Otherwise, it looks as if I'm sort of, you know, standing far away from you. Which. Let me take my engagement ring off. It's quite big and bold and in everybody's face. Let me just pick up these strands and bring them over. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Good, my lovely. Thank you so much, by the way, for working your magic with our kit again. I've got to say, I can't get over the value for money for the tanzanite and the pearls, can you?
No.
It's crazy good.
It is very...
It's seriously good. Graduated tanzanites on the strand, and then a whole strand of, again, organic pearls, all coming away. You're just line up on the phone lines now as quickly as you can, because they're going to under £10, which is ridiculous. Really, really ridiculous. As you can see, so the graduate, I'm just going to pop this over my hand so you can see your tanzanites. Graduation, really lovely large sizes coming into the middle, lovely pastel blues, lilacs, lavenders, the colours that you would expect to see in your tanzanites, of course. And then from those stunning water blues to the creams of the pearls. I'm just going to pick them up so you can see. I want you to just to see the pearlescence because it's so strong. So beautiful and strong. Such amazing, amazing value for money in this kit. It really is. So that's the first part of the kit. We will talk about the findings in a minute, but just so that you know, the pearls, au naturel. There is no bleaching, they haven't had anything to them at all. They are natural and enhanced. But look at the deal is amazing. Absolutely amazing. For just one of those strands, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
It's just, I can't even quite believe that there's a tanzanite strand for basically under a £5.
Yeah. Well, you can't have a coffee and a cake for that, can you?
No, you can't get a coffee
and
or
that
a
lasts
cake.
how long?
In my life, probably about 3.5 minutes. Yeah. Coffee, cake, gone. Breathe it in. What I love about the pearls is that they're natural. I do love the fact that our pearls in this instance are natural. I love the fact that they've got that really stunning pearlescence to them. How did you find working with the gemstones? We'll talk about the findings in just a sec, but how did you find working with the gemstones?
Lovely. Well, they're my birthstone and my husband's birthstone, so it's quite nice actually to work with them. So,
oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's flying. Absolutely flying out of the door. Huge, huge volume of you getting involved and checking out. I'm not surprised. What amazing value for money. Right, you've got, so you're a You're a tanzanite. No, you're a pearl. Of course you are. You were saying about alexandrite last time you were written. Now, of course you were. So when's your hubby's birthday?
20th of December.
Oh, nice and close. Nice and close. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Yeah. So you've worked with both those beautiful gemstones. How did you find then working with because the findings kit is, and we're going to talk about that in depth in a minute, but it's a cracking solid sterling silver findings kit, isn't it?
It's fantastic. I mean, to me, what I did with it, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
Just,
you know, simple, elegant, showing off. You've shown off the gemstones to a T in it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And the solid sterling silver, because that makes a massive difference as well, doesn't it? Because when you're working with it's high-end findings, it's high-end finishing, isn't it? And you've got some lovely high-end gemstones as well. I can't get. It's a high-end. The tanzanite strand is a high-end strand. That's £5.
£5.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've got 25 of you not checked out as yet. 25 not checked out of baskets. Please, please check this out. I don't remember the last time we ever saw a tanzanite strand for basically less than £5. And that tanzanite strand and the pearl strand equivalent there of just under £5 each. Amazing, amazing value for money. Let's talk findings as well for you, because obviously part of the beauty of this is that we've got the solid sterling silver findings, but not just the findings. You are getting, so you're getting your 2 spools of your jewellery elastic and the monofilament. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. Sorry, I just noticed the different size in that. So you've got the jewellery elastic, you've got the monofilament there as well. And then, let me bring in for you your wire. So you can see there, just to bring that out, you're beading. Did I did say wire, you're right, your beading thread coming through there as well. All right. Do you know how long, what the length is on that one? Because it's not printed on the... We're going to find out for you, don't worry about that. So you've got your monofilament, you've got your jewellery elastic, you've got your beading thread, and then you're getting, so the solid sterling silver, that's where that comes in. You're getting your headpins, you're getting your shepherd's hook, you're getting your clasps, you're then getting your jump rings, your crimp beads. You then have, and I'm just going to pick one of these up for you, I love the stardust effect on these. You should see the luster, look at that. Like weaved, beautiful satin finish that you've got. 8mm beads, you're getting 3 of those. And then your stars, I love these. You're getting connectors, 3 of them, little shooting stars. Look at that, I love that level of detail. Lovely luster coming off that star as well, and I can see that you've used that in the jewellery as well, sweetheart. It's gorgeous. So there's 2 separate parts to today's, or tonight's kit, I should say. So you've got your strands, which are under a tenner, which I think is amazing value, I've already said. And now the kit that you get, all the solid sterling silver, the beading thread, the monofilament, and the elastic. Honestly, it just gets better. Should be 20. No, not here. Not here. We've only got 100. Only got 100 of the second part of tonight's kit. Only have got 100, just so that you're aware. So many of you on the phone lines already. 25.30 is not your price. It's not your price for all your solid sterling silver and for your 3 spools, your beading thread, your monofilament, and of course your elastic. What do you think tonight's price is going to be? Its value is absolutely it's outstanding, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those deals where you think to yourself, okay, so for everything here, including a strand of tanzanite, a strand of natural unenhanced pearls, for all the solid sterling silver findings and the 3 spools, basically I am paying less than 26 quid, I think it is. Was it 25? So it's £25. I can't even believe that we're doing the strand of tanzanite for less than that. It's amazing, amazing value. How did you find the findings?
Lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah. Again, they're very contemporary, but they can add nice bit of contemporariness to something so classic as a
Yeah,
pearl.
definitely. And I think is what. Say that again, my lovely. Yeah, of course I can. Let me show you your. There's your shepherd's hooks in solid sterling silver. So you're getting 2 of those, of course I can, and 3 of the shooting stars. Your head pin, 4 of those. Getting 4 crimp beads. I'm not going to pick those up for fear of pinging them across the room. Then you're getting your 4 openable jump rings. I'm going to bring in the jewellery that Katie's put together, and you're quite right. It's like, if it ain't broken, don't try to fix it. You've gone proper, full-on, classic Jewellery Maker look here, haven't you? I love it. Love the necklace. I love the addition of the beads here in the necklace. You've used that lovely shooting star, the tanzanite's dropping off, interlacing that beautiful amount of pearl and the tanzanite together. Of course, using the clasp at the back. I'm just going to spin this round for you, actually, if that's all right, just to show you. Top of the necklace, so you can see where Katie's used the bolt ring clasp, the crimps, and of course the open jump rings. So you can see all of that there. Really kind of, what I like about this reminds me of the first sort of couple of years of Jewellery Maker, when I was first involved with Jewellery Maker. It's kind of like, it's that, like you say, back to basics, but it still works.
Yeah.
And it's so effortless, isn't it?
That charm at the front is on a bolt clasp, so you could take that off if you didn't want that on there, and then you have just got just a normal.
Yeah, of course. Let me just bring that forward so everybody can see what we're talking about. Okay, so you can see.
So if you wanted to make a bracelet or use like the
it as a little
bracelets
charm,
that you've bought during the day, you could use that as a charm.
Great idea. Really lovely idea. And it's a lovely way of being able to have that versatility as well, of being able to show off that charm in a different way, either on the bracelet or on the neck. Really great idea.
And if you didn't want it on the front, you could have it hanging off the back as a back detail as well, if you wanted to.
Very nice. I love as well these earrings. I think the shooting stars, for some reason, every time I see the shooting stars, I'm reminded of David Bowie. You know, it's that big starburst. It's gorgeous. I love it. And then you've got the 2 pairs of earrings. Please make sure that you are checking out on these kits. It's really important that you do that, especially on the strands. Absolutely essential on the strands. They are flying out of the door. $9.95, the details of the strands at the bottom of your screen. And of course then the silver findings and your monofilament, your jewelry elastic and your beading thread. All of that there on your screen, full for you to check out as quickly as you can. And of course Katie has got a fab little demo for us, showing us how that wonderful, simple, that lovely, simple drop of the earrings was all put together, which it looks, I love that finish. It is really lovely. I love that soft blue and the pearl colour just work so well together,
They work really well together, definitely.
Yeah, we've gone proper old school classic here tonight. I like it. Very, very much. I really do love it. Love, love, love it. You're loving the kit as well. It's flying out the door. Absolutely flying. The strands, you've got to remember as well from the findings when you had 100. For the actual findings as well, we only had 100. The strands flying out of the door. We're going to bring in the graphics for you for your strands again. And please remember, basically, you're getting the 2 strands, tanzanite and pearls, under £5 each. Amazing. Right.
Okay.
Demo time.
Demo time.
Thank you, my lovely.
Right then, so what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've cut probably about 6 inches of the beading thread.
Yep.
Now I have just thought it would look really nice with the monofilament as well, because it would give it a floating effect.
Yes, almost invisible.
So if you wanted to use the monofilament, then go ahead. But obviously I wouldn't be able to demonstrate that.
No, that would be a little bit like
because you might not
invisible.
be able to see. So I've literally just cut 6 inches of each, and it's very simple technique but effective. You can use this on as a pendant on a necklace as well if you wanted to. So I'm literally just going to take the 2 ends here. Do I need to move across a bit? There we are. Okay, so I'm just going to take the 2 ends and one of the crimp beads that we've got in the findings pack.
Yep.
And I'm just going to pop that on. Put my glasses on. They don't work on
She's
top
at
of
work.
you.
She's at work.
And then I'm going to take in the tanzanite. Oops, don't go anywhere. And then I'm literally just going to thread these through as well. So
that's just through the one crimp bead?
Just through the one crimp bead. Well, it just is the one crimp bead at the moment. So we'll just pop that in. And I'm going to just pull that down, and then you get it to whichever way you want your drops to sit. And then I'm just going to take, you can either try and get them in two at a time, but I've had to do it one at a time just to make sure.
So
that
back
they all
on
go in.
itself.
So we're going now back through to create the loop for your shepherd hook. And if you're finding it a bit tough, just come and get your pliers, doesn't matter which ones, and then just try and give it a tug in there. Just give that a straighten.
So you need to do that with all four of them, yep.
And I tell you what, because we're on telly, they probably don't want to do it. I've just sat and done that one.
It's what we call sod's law.
Yes.
So when you're trying to do, it's like that one moment where it's all just, it's got to go right, it's got to go right. No, you're doing fine, my lovely. You're doing fine.
So, right, now we'll pop. But obviously at home you'll have a lot more time. You'll have a nice cup of tea, the gramophone going.
Christmas music playing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was going in the shops today and it was all on. I was like,
No, you see, I like it. I'm ready now.
I feel sorry for all the people in the shops though, because it's the same CD over.
And do you know when I feel sorry for them? When it's not the original artists.
Oh yeah.
When it's somebody who's been sort of squawking down a microphone that's doing a cover version. And there's a big department store near here that does exactly that. And you walk around and like, oh, it's not quite right. It's the whole Christmas album, but it's not by the original artist at all. And you're like, oh, that's a note. That's a note. I don't quite know which one it is.
Okay, so I'm just putting that, and then you just pull them all down to, to an equal loop. I'm just going to go in now with my.
Give it a squish.
Give it a squish. And there was some crimp covers on earlier today.
Yeah,
actually,
there were.
so.
Yeah, and we've got some later actually. So exciting times.
And then make sure that you cut the correct pieces. I'm just going to cut these off individually, and then there we go. One more.
I see what you mean about cutting the right strands.
Yes. Okay, and then get our shepherd hook. There we go, and then we're just going to open up the door there and pop your loop in.
All the findings that Katie's using obviously are part of the findings kit at $14.95. So if you want to add that, the details are on your screen. Details at the bottom of your screen. So many of you are checking out, and on the strand as well, which is brilliant to see. Brilliant stuff. Well done. 25 baskets still not yet checked out. Please check out as quickly as you can. So that again, yeah, of course I can. Definitely now. Now, Katie.
Oh.
We've got the featherweights.
Oh.
I know. I'm just trying to open the box. Hang on a minute.
Careful, because they fly everywhere. That's it.
She was ready there, just like dun 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 dun. We've got your featherweight solid sterling silver headpins. Now, if this is anything like the last auction of featherweight headpins and solid sterling silver that I did for you, these are going to fly out of the door. Now, they come in the little box you've got there, the little perspex box, so that you can see them clearly. Then we get 50, is it 50 or is it 100, my love? 100 of them in the pack. 100 of them in the pack. These are they're an essential piece of kit, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you could make a lovely bubble necklace or something with those, with the pearls and the tanzanite.
Yeah. And again, at $12.95 for 100. For 100 of them in solid sterling silver. This is where it comes into its own, because it's not the brass with the silver overlay. They are the solid sterling silver featherweight headpins. And if you've watched them fly out the door before, you will know why. $12.95 on your screen. Now, obviously, it would lend itself perfectly to this kit. You've got the larger headpins, only four of them, of course, in the actual kit, to then get 100 of the featherweights to be able to just add to your order. Think how far that they're going to go. $12.95 on your screen, and you know how quickly they fly. Literally, whenever we bring you these, whether they are in solid sterling silver with a yellow gold overlay or solid sterling silver with the rose gold overlay, they literally fly out of the door. 0800 644 655 if you want. They are an essential piece of kit to have just in your kit. They really, really are. And then again, it's not something that we are able to do for you every day, unfortunately. We wish we could, but we can't. We can do your base metals with your silver on top, but to bring you solid sterling silver featherweight headpins, bit few and far between. Bit few and far between. 5 grams of silver for the price on your screen, and you're loving it just as much as you are loving the strand and, of course, the actual findings kit itself. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Right, sorry, my lovely. That last little bit where you were putting the hook on, you just literally just close that at the end of it. Yep, just pop.
That's it.
Pop it close. Good to go.
And you've got yourself a
little chandeliers for the ears.
Yeah.
Beautiful
and with the
stuff.
monofilament, like I say, it'd be like a floating
Yeah, I
effect.
like that. I do like that idea. There's a very, very famous necklace by Dior that they did a cascade on monofilament of just pearls, and it literally looked as if the pearls were just hovering on the model's neckline. It would be really, really effective. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. $12.95, so many of you there, you do need to check out. 25 of you still not checked out on the actual strand. So please, please do as quickly as you possibly can. Thank you to you if you are getting involved tonight. Lovely to have your company. Any questions that you may have for Katie? She is the jewellery making expert, so please get your messages into her. She's with us until, it's about 10 o'clock, isn't it, tonight?
Yeah.
About 10 o'clock tonight.
Night.
Before she's in work for Black Friday tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. This is it. You've been marking down clothes today, haven't you?
I have, yes.
I can't tell you where she works. I can't. You'll all be rushing there to get the bargains. That's why. No, exactly. $12.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. If you do have any questions at all for, of course, Katie. Now, Katie's going to be doing a challenge for us later. We've got a challenge kit for her coming up a little later on. So she's going to be working on that for us from around about 8 o'clock. And then we'll see the ta-da reveal just before, about 9:45-ish probably, before Katie goes home for an early night. Exactly. On your screen, of course, if you want the strands, please add the strand to your order. And for those of you, there's 20 of you now that haven't checked out for the strands, please take the next step and check out on the tanzanite and the pearls. They were basically under £5 each, which is really, really exciting. So for that, so what does it do? Have you got the carat weight of the tanzanite, please, Phil? He's looking. He said not at the tips of his fingers, apparently. He's having a quick look. I'm just intrigued as to how many carats of tanzanite are at basically under £5. It's a lot. It is. That is true. That is true. It's a lot. Just to remind you as well, you've got an extended money-back guarantee until the 25th of January at the moment, and still one shipping and handling charge, one delivery charge. 25 carats of tanzanite for less than £5. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. If you're getting that, and of course the natural pearls, unenhanced, organic, natural Chinese freshwater cultured pearls on the strand as well for you. Make sure that you are checking out on those. Thank you so much. Thank you, Katie, my lovely. I shall be revisiting you much throughout the hours anyway. Yes. You know that. But also, of course, I will be with you for the challenge very, very soon. So we've got some amazing, thank you, sweetheart. We've got some amazing deals coming up for you tonight. And I would say to you, if you are looking for some really fantastic, oh, hang on, this chair's a bit slippy slidey. It's one of those. It's on the wheels. You could just literally zoom yourself over there. It'd be brilliant. If you haven't checked out on the rose gold overlay solid sterling silver bracelets, please do. Please do. Yes. Yeah. Are they? Say that again, my lovely. They're in the box. Oh, I need a number, that's all. Yeah, I've got it. Okay, so if you loved the featherweight headpins, which you have, so thank you so much. Viv, Shazza, Collected Norfolk and Nikki, not checked out on the solid sterling silver featherweight headpins as yet. You're going to need to. My next auction is the gold overlay on top of the solid sterling silver, and you are getting, and now I'm just, again, opening the box without them just going bing all over the place. Here we have the gold overlay. Now, if you had the gold overlay sort of friendship bracelet that we did for you at the start of the hour, you might want to just pop this into your auction basket as well, quickly as you can. So you've got the gold overlay on top, you've got 100 of them once again, and this time, you know, you've got your 5 grams of solid sterling silver approximately, but then every single one of them is drenched in your 18 karat gold. Really please do remember that it is a minimum of 18 karat gold that you get on the overlaying of any of your solid sterling silver here at Jewellery Maker. And again, the 100 pieces that you're going to get for an essential piece of kit, plus for 5 grams of silver. Remember what we're going to be experiencing next year. We are going to be experiencing price hikes. You know, for the fact that you've got 2 precious metals here, one on top of the other, the value for money is amazing, isn't it? It is absolutely out of this world. Numbers on your screen. If you just want to add this to your order, you absolutely can. Of course, if you just want to open your order with us tonight, that's not a problem as well. You've got 1 delivery charge for the entire day and an extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. But again, just like Katie was saying earlier about the solid sterling silver, the plain silver ones that we had for you being an essential piece of kit, these are brilliant just to have in your kit. You are going to be able to use these. Think about just having them to hand, and then that one moment where you think to yourself, oh, I wish I had them, and then boom, there they are. Right, they might be at the bottom of your kit bag. They might be at the, you know, they might be at the bottom of a drawer in your craft room, if you're lucky enough to have a craft room. But please do make sure that you add these to your order. And again, to get that 18 karat gold on top of the solid sterling silver, we're talking about high-end finish findings, aren't we? To work with your high-end strands. Hi, Carmarthenshire, Cambridgeshire, multi-buying, Sabine, Christine, Philippa, Jill, Suzanne, Clarkson, Tyne and Weir, well done indeed to you. Great to have your company. You're looking at, I think I'm right, it's 4 centimetres, isn't it? 4 centimetres for your gold overlay. Solid sterling silver headpins. Hi Jill, great to see you. Thank you so much, my lovely collectors in West Wales, in Carmarthenshire. Great to see you tonight. Make sure that you are checking out. You can join us online and on the phone lines. Web bidders checking out left, right and centre on these featherweight headpins, which is great to see. Now, what I will say to you, of course, is that it is solid sterling silver day. So yes, we're able to bring you rose gold. Yes, we're able to bring you yellow gold on top of the solid sterling silver. But we have got an awful lot tonight. And also, just to let you know, lots of you messaging in asking Phil about the necklace that I'm wearing. The necklace is a presenter's pick. Now, very quickly, I'm just going to ask you to have a look at the necklace. It's a standalone ready-to-wear piece. Standalone ready-to-wear. Now, if you think about the jewellers that bring you looks like this, right? Interlocking circles, Chanel, Gucci, Links of London. Just to put it into your mind now, those 2 interlocking circles, they've got massive symbolism, huge symbolism. I'll tell you more about that when we come to the auction. But that ready-to-wear necklace, if you were looking for something similar at any of those 3 jewellers that I just mentioned who do a look like this, the minimum, one of the jewellers has got an offer on for Black Friday tomorrow. It's been reduced from £75 to £60. In solid sterling silver, almost an identical look, they want £75 or £60. This is my presenter's pick coming up for you in 5 minutes, about 5 minutes time. What we've got for you is amazing. Just have a look. You know the 3 jewellers that I mentioned just then, yeah? Have a look. Think about it. I will talk to you much more about that in the auction very soon. So yes, of course we can, my lovely. So now before I came out to work today, I was thinking about what earrings shall I wear today, and I was either going to be pearl studs or zircons. Now the pearl studs I picked up, I picked them up, I went to my husband. I forgot to ask you, can you fix the butterfly on the back of this? Because it's gone squiffy. The butterfly just gone squiffy, and I can't, the actual stud doesn't sit in it properly, it keeps falling out, and I don't want that with my, and he went, if I had some, you know, if I had some round nose pliers, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, coming to work tonight, and it's like all my answers, all my prayers have been answered, because we have got butterfly backs, solid sterling silver butterfly backs, and we've got 12 pairs. No, 10 pairs. I do apologize. 10 pairs. 10 pairs of butterfly backs. So 20 individual butterfly backs coming your way. Now, when you think about that, the value for money, I don't know if you've ever just been into a jeweller's and said, you know what, I've lost my butterfly backs, please can I buy a pair? For just one pair of butterfly backs, what sort of price do you think? And these are solid sterling silver butterfly backs as well. Honestly, it literally is as if the universe was answering my little prayer today, because they were like, oh, here we go. And these are brand new. Now, unfortunately, how many packs do we have, Phil? Okay. We have got 250 packs of 20 in the vault. 250 packs of 20 in the vault. Now, it might be that you've created your own studs, maybe out of your wire, out of your thread, however it is that whatever it is that you have made your earring backs, and you need the earring backs then, of course, to be able to sell that on. Perhaps you have had a pair of studs at home and you've lost the back for them, and you haven't been bothered to go to a jeweller's and sort of source just a single butterfly, or maybe a pair of butterfly backs. What we've got, and I honestly believe that you need to have these, because dun, 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 under £10. We were excited about these earlier, weren't we?
We were, definitely.
We were excited about these earlier, and honestly, and I went for the zircons in the end because the pearls weren't sitting in the butterfly backs. But absolutely, do add these to your order for under £6, and so far away from 10. You're getting solid sterling silver earring backs. And again, as with what we've just been saying to you about the head pins, again, these are just an essential piece of kit, aren't they? An absolutely essential piece of kit. You're getting 10 pairs or 20 individual butterflies. And again, sometimes you don't need the two, do you? Maybe you've just lost the one earring back. And it might not even be that you've lost it. It might be that you are creating and commissioning pairs of earrings, and that's what you need these for. Absolutely go for it. Again, it's a bit of a no-brainer at the price that's on your screen. To get them home, to get these earring backs home, the solid sterling, you're basically under £10 to get them home, or wherever it is that you're getting any of our beautiful deals tonight delivered, of course. 0800 644 655. There are so many of you there. Hi, Jean, Anulia, hello indeed. Hello, Parveen, Denise. So most of you are multi-buying. Love it, absolutely, why not? We haven't maxed it per customer. We haven't maximised this per customer. So what I'm saying to you about that is that if you wanted to maybe get maybe sort of 3 or 4 packs of these, you absolutely can. Numbers on your screen, by the way, it's 0800 644 655. I've got Shazza, I've got Carol, I've got Laura, I've got Shirley, I've got Angela and Helen, Natasha, Philippa, Lynn. So many of you are absolutely multi-buying in this auction as well, which is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant to see. Isn't the value for money knowing that they're solid sterling silver, so there's not going to be any sort of, allergy, so you're not going to have any sort of allergy to that or any reaction to that? No, because that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes when you are buying earrings, you go, okay, so the whole earring, is it all solid sterling silver? Because then if that butterfly is pushed up against the back of your ear and it's not solid sterling silver, are you thinking to yourself, well, I'm going to end up with a little bit of a green earlobe there? Yeah, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. That's why so many of you there. Helen, well done indeed to you. Anne, congratulations, well done indeed to you. Jenny, nice to see you tonight. Parveen, great to see you as well. Thank you so much. Make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655. Great to have your company. Now, it's loads of you messaging in about the necklace. Now, I'd love to say that I've got 250 of the necklace, but I don't, unfortunately. Have you done your research? Have you had a quick look online? Did you go to any of those 3 big jewellers that I just mentioned a second ago? And did you have a look and see? Because yeah, I can guarantee you the price that we've got in mind for you for my presenter's pick is absolutely amazing. Let's talk all things high end next. Mandorla. And if you start, I'm going, pardon, who? It's the word that is used to describe the two interlocking circles that are on my neckline. And it's massively, massively symbolic. So it basically, it's good, evil, it's the opposites basically. So it's the interlocking of the opposites, and how, when you've got that opposite, I'm just going to show you what I mean by that. So you see where those two circles interlock? You see then where they interlock and they sit beautifully next to each other. That space in between where the two interlock, that's the mandorla. Basically that means that that is the perfection, that is the medium, the perfect balance right there. So it's masculine, feminine, it's good, evil, it's black, white. That's exactly what those two circles represent, the opposites. And then where they interlock together beautifully is that perfect mandorla, which basically means the perfect balance, the balance of the two. That's why it's so symbolic. It's why places like Links of London, Gucci, Chanel have used that symbolism in their jewellery for such a long time, because it's about the perfect balance, creating something that's really, really perfect. Now, I'd love to say that I've got 250 of these. Nope. Afraid not. 75. 75. That's all I've got. It's 17 inches in length. It's got a 2-inch extender. It is ready. It is good to go. However, because of those two interlocking mandorlas that you've got there, that lovely look that you've got, you could really go to town and really sort of use your own sort of creativity and your imagination and sort of place your pendants on there however you want to. You could interpret that yourself, but it is ready and good to go. Now, I just mentioned one of those jewellers to you a second ago. Now, for Black Friday, they've reduced a very similar look, in silver, in solid sterling silver, 925. They've reduced their price for Black Friday, for tomorrow, from £75 to 60. Yeah. We are going to bring you a Jewellery Maker deal. It could mean son, daughter, husband, wife, and then the perfect balance in between. The affordability is amazing. It's £15. It's in solid sterling. Isn't it fab?
You'd have to get a few.
Oh yeah, you'd have to make quite a few people happy, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Gifts ideas for Christmas. I've got a rule that if you're buying a stocking filler, gone are the days, unfortunately, where you can just buy a stocking filler for £4 these days, you know, unfortunately. But a stocking filler for me, it's got to be under 15. That looks like it could be a main gift, doesn't it? Can you imagine putting that into a jewellery box or wrapping that up in beautiful black tissue paper in the pillow boxes that we had the other week? Do you remember? And bring that with the gift tag and everything kind of bespoke. It would look so expensive. I love it, absolutely love it. This is my kind of thing when you're looking for sort of sleek, contemporary, beautiful jewellery, especially when you're looking at the big jewellery houses for inspiration and bringing you a look like this. Now, yeah, it is a complete and finished necklace, it absolutely is, which is quite unusual for us here at Jewellery Maker. However, rolling with the times as we are, but also use your creativity. You could actually really go to town and sort of put something quite statement and sort of head-turning with those two circles, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely. I mean, you could wire wrap a birthstone if you've got two children, or even if you're married couples, you know. Yeah. You could put your birthstones in there.
I better pearl a bit of tanzanite for you, Reid. 0800 644 655. There's so many of you there. Thank you so much. I mean, isn't the value for money amazing? Isn't it just? I would ask you if you're gonna have a look and do your research and see what you'd be paying elsewhere for a similar look. I'd love to know. I would love to know, because I know that you'll be looking at so much more than the price it is on your screen. I really, really do. There are so many of you waiting to check out. Numbers on your screen, web bidders, you're going to need to make sure that you're checking out. And for there was just nowhere near enough to go around. Hi Victoria, Tracy, Collects in Greater Manchester, Margaret, Lynn, Molly, Isabel, multi-buying, loving your work. Hi David, Alex is multi-buying, Northumberland's multi-buying, Delia, Francis, Collects in Buckinghamshire, great to see you. Carol Jean, collector in Greater London, Lancashire, well done indeed to you. Do make sure that you're checking out. Number on your screen is 0800 644 655 and the website is there as well. It's a great gift idea, it really is. And again, like Katie was saying, use your imagination. You could create something really distinctive, really bespoke with this, but also it is ready and good to go. It's got that really lovely historic symbolic design to it, but also an amazing affordable price. Hi Daisy and Sabine, collectors in Greater London, well done indeed to you. Jean in Cambridgeshire, multi-buying, loving your work. Sabine's multi-buying as well, which is lovely to see. Carol's in Shropshire. I've got 2 collectors not checked out on the web. Everybody else checking out left, right and centre, so well done. Now I've got a one-to-own coming up for you. Oh, a cheeky must-have, have a look at this. Now you know we sold out on the popcorn chain bracelet today. We've got the necklace for you next. It's up next. It's coming your way. Now think about this, because I'm just going to grab what you had earlier on today that sold out. How many? Over 400 sold out? Way more than that. Okay, huge volume of these flew out of the door. This is the popcorn bracelet that you got hold of today as our deal of the day. And then I'm just going to pop in the matching necklace. Now, it's coming up for you next. Now, one of the things that we don't do here at Jewellery Maker at the moment is we don't pre-bid, so we can't open them up for pre-bid for you. So you're going to have to stick around for around about 2 minutes if you want to get a hold of this. In fact, you need to stick around all night if you want to get any of our solid sterling silver deals. But this necklace, which is your popcorn solid sterling silver necklace, is coming up next. And we can say that again for me, Phil. Yeah, for 45. So Kelly's saying that she's been able to get one very similar from elsewhere in the sale for 45. Yeah, exciting times. I hope you're checking out on that. Popcorn chain necklace. Coming up next for you. Don't miss out.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, They were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
This is a pained face, and it's a pained face because I've just been told the quantity, and I'm so sorry there's just not enough to go around. Today, the popcorn bracelet, we sold hundreds and hundreds of them. I've got 140 of the matching necklace. I'm sorry. So sorry. If you sat at home going, why? I don't know. I don't know, that's all that we could get for you. Solid sterling silver popcorn chain and the solid sterling silver lobster claw clasp, as you can see there. Now, 10 have already gone in a heartbeat. We've just opened the graphics. I've got 140. Now, I thought that we'd sold about 400 of the popcorn bracelet, and that was just in the first auction. It's the deal of the day, so it was revisited and then it sold out. So 400 went out the door in one auction. Now, for those of you that want the matching popcorn necklace, and I'm just going to drop that in just to show you the solid sterling silver clasp as well, because I know that you like that. Oh, Rosemary, well done, Claire, Jill, Hazel. Okay, price is going to come in on your screen at $12.95. Please check it out as soon as you can. Now, I honestly believe when you look at how slinky this is, and just have a look at how well made this is, can you see that it doesn't kink at all? Can you see how the silver just pours into the palm of my hand? It's so slinky and so beautifully well made. And let's not forget as well, look at the luster. Did you know that solid sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of the precious metals? Your gold and your platinum, basically solid sterling silver is the most lustrous. 925 parts of pure silver per 1,000, and this for you is a 3.75 gram weight of solid sterling silver. 50 all gone out the door in 2 minutes, and that's 50 collectors. That's not saying how many of you have multi-bought. Carmarthenshire multi-buying, Surrey multi-buying, Angus multi-buying, Cambridgeshire multi-buying, Glamorgan multi-buying, Winifred buying 4, loving your work Winifred, Sally buying 2, Mary's bought 3, Northamptonshire's buying 3, Rosemary's buying 2, Clare's in Hertfordshire buying 3. So you can see the huge demand for this quality. Unfortunately, there are only 140. Dial now. If you're thinking to yourself, right, I've missed out, there are some people who will dial, they won't necessarily check out straight away. If you want to leapfrog, press your button once, talk to the call centre, go, yeah, I'll have 3 of those, please. That's absolutely fine. If you're joining us on the website and this is in your basket, ready to go, like Paula's, like Vivian's, like Collectors in Tyne and Wear, Lincolnshire, Mary, Jan, Merseyside, Kay in Nottinghamshire, Linda in Merseyside, I please, please, please ask you to check out. This is for your benefit, certainly not mine. Certainly not mine. It's not about that in any way, shape or form. This is about you getting that deal before it sells out in a heartbeat. Thank you so much for your patience on the phone lines as well. Can I just want to say thank you to the call centre, because they are working miracles to get to your calls in record speed time. Justina, Patricia, Linda, Hilary, Paula, Vivian, you're all checking out. Hi Maureen and Deirdre, Collectors in Tyne and Wear, Lincolnshire, Mary and Jan and Merseyside, you need to check out my darlings. Kay in Nottinghamshire, Sheila and Greta Manchester, please do check out Elizabeth in Somerset. Pages and pages of names coming in at the moment. 1 delivery charge for the entire day, free phone number on your screen, and real life people in the call centre ready to answer your call in case you've got any queries. Yeah, exactly. And also, of course, lovely Katie here in the building. If you've got any questions, any pressing questions about your jewellery making tonight, please do. Any questions you might have about gemstones or precious metal, wing them my way, that's absolutely fine. But if you want it specifically about jewellery making, Katie's your lady. Yes, she is. Please do make sure that you are checking out. Please do, especially if you're multi-buying, because I will say to you, Melanie, Pam, Maureen, Deirdre, Billies and Tyne and Weir, Lincolnshire, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, still not yet checked out. I can tell you right now, there are so many phone bidders who have leapfrogged you and checked out already. Hi, collectors in Northumberland. Hi, Jill in South Yorkshire. Now, what I'm going to do, if that's all right with you, I'm going to whip it up to the neckline, because it's quite substantial as a look. And what I'll do as well, if that's all right with the team, I've put the deal of the day on, so that that's sold out. Please don't ask us to get you any more. It's sold out. But what I will do is I'll just hold the necklace and the bracelet up so that you can see how, if you've got the deal of the day, you've got to get the necklace. Please try and get the necklace if you can, because they work so beautifully with each other, don't they? Obviously, if you didn't get the deal of the day because you missed out because it had sold out and you were busy and you were at work, I understand. Please just try and get the necklace as soon as you can. That's 3.7 grams of solid sterling silver, by the way. 3.7 grams. $12.95 on your screen. And of course the solid sterling silver clasp. I've got Rosaline and Lynn, Rosemary, Suzanne, Alison, Melanie, Barbara, Victoria. Hi Debbie and Sandra, great to see you. Do make sure you're checking out. There's about 11 of you on the website, still not checked out at this moment in time. Janet and John, well done. And Ayrshire, great to see you, congratulations. Alison and Annick, well done. Elizabeth in Somerset, Paula, well done indeed to you. Hold the lines, really important. Now, obviously, we are celebrating all things solid sterling silver today here at Jewellery Maker, and it's such an amazing day to be able to join us as well. And of course we start early tomorrow morning. The doors open here at Jewellery Maker at 6 a.m. tomorrow, ready for Black Friday. You've got gorgeous Hannah joining you, Hannah Stewart, tomorrow morning, and Bump. That I don't mean that her guest designer is a bump, I mean her bump. You know what I mean. But Hannah's with you from 6 a.m. tomorrow. Haven't you? She's so compact and so neat, though, is our Hannah, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
She's tiny. It looks like she's got a little sort of tiny little tennis ball underneath the dress. I know, she's so compact and tiny. That's why she's petite. 0800 644 hello to Sylvia. Hi Esther. Hi Sharon. Hi Debbie and Trevor. Nice to see you. Hi Victoria and Barbara. This will sell out, just so that you know. Just so that you know. It will sell out in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. 0800 644 jewellerymaker.com. To my 12 collectors on the website now that I haven't yet checked out, can I just say you are being leapfrogged by so many telephone callers in this auction, because they're coming in on the free phone number and they're going, yep, that's fine. So if you're thinking that it's safe in your basket, it really isn't safe in your basket. So please do make sure that you are checking out. It's ready to go. Beautiful, beautiful necklace that you've got. Of course, you could commission your own pendants to go on that and it would work beautifully. But what you've got to remember, it's so sturdy. It would take a really big, chunky pendant if you wanted it to, because it's got such a sturdy, great gram weight of silver. 3.75 grams of solid sterling silver in the necklace. So do make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can. There isn't an extender chain, but it's 18 inches in length. 18 inches in length. Well done if you got hold of that. Now, again, all these solid sterling silver moments that we've got for you tonight is absolutely fantastic value. Fantastic value. I'm going to have to take off the deal of the day. I know. Right, we're going to... Yes, got it. Now, these... Not just your solid sterling silver, but your solid sterling silver connectors. Now I'm just going to pop one in the tweezers for you. Ooh, there we go. There we go. So you've got a pear cut and a round cut amethyst. Bezel set in solid sterling silver with the two connectors either side, and you're getting all 10. All 10 of them. I'm just going to pick a couple up for you so you can see there. All 10 of them are in the box. Now, solid sterling silver plus gemstones, for me, that commands a price point. It really does command a price point. If you got your deal of the day, par exemple, I'm just going to show you what you could do with your deal of the day. If you did get hold of it, do you see what I mean? You just use the connectors and pop them onto the end of the bracelet and you'd have a little droplet there, wouldn't you? That's that sort of look that you'd be getting. However, because you're getting all 10 of them, the versatility that you would be able to get with all 10 connectors in this... Now, You might be commissioning 10 separate pieces of jewellery. You might be commissioning chandeliers for the ears or a massive cascade necklace for the pendant. Whatever it is, you are getting solid sterling silver, 10 carats of amethyst. Look at those delicate, gorgeous purples, the flashes of the mauve, the lovely violets. They look fantastic, don't they? You've got so much for, again, in this pack, I think we've got so much for our money, haven't we?
Definitely. I think I would probably be tempted to do like a circlet, like a medieval type.
Oh, nice. You like your headdresses, though.
Yeah, I do.
You look good in a headdress. I look like, what was the name of that tennis player? You cannot be serious, man. Why can't I think? It's McEnroe. I would look like him. If I was wearing a headdress, I would look I would be, yeah. And you'll be all going, you cannot be serious, right? I'd be like, no, you work a headdress, my lovely. Yeah, nice idea. That sort of droplet, almost 1920s style as well. A little bit ball, a little bit of the old Great Gatsby going on there. I like it. 0800 644 615. We haven't even hinted at a price point for you yet. With 10 carats of genuine purples, mauves, lilacs, and clarity in your amethysts. Really great clarity in your amethyst. Bezel set in solid sterling silver with your 2 connectors. The value for money is amazing. The value for money is incredible. It is 0800 644 655. You're basically looking at a price for each individual connector. Well, about £1.50, did you say, love? £1.50. Of course, because there's 10 in the pack. Duh, tell us about the wabbits, Ray. To make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. Numbers on your screen. Solid sterling silver plus 10 carats of amethyst. £1.50 per connector. If you've got the deal of the day, it's a great idea if you wanted to add that to that bracelet and connect that. Maybe you've got your own interpretation, your own plans on what you're going to do with these connectors. Not a problem. Absolutely. Catherine, Belinda, Rosemary, Mary and Jan. Colette's in Lincolnshire. Congratulations to you. Joanne in Dorset. Jean in Cambridgeshire. Great to see you. Thank you so much, my lovely. Linda, congratulations to you. Great to see you. You've got your round cuts and your pear cuts. So and that's through the entire piece. And you're guaranteed 10 connectors. It's not based on the carat weight. You are guaranteed 10 connectors in the pack for the price on your screen. So well done if you are getting involved. And again, think about that, because these are genuine amethysts. That, did you know that the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, okay, they believe that the majority of the world's amethyst that is out there in the market is fake. And there are very few, unless you rigorously gem test your parcels of your gemstones, then you are likely to get hoodwinked and to be buying your fakes and your phonies. This would be one of those moments where I'd think to myself about paying that extra 25 pence and getting that authenticity certificate. Because of course, with the authenticity certificate, for 25 pence, you are going to find out exactly everything you need about them. And by the way, these amethysts are natural. They're not heat treated, which is extraordinary within the amethyst, within the quartz world, I should say, not just in the amethyst. Majority of the world's quartz that is genuine and is out there is heat treated. This is your natural amethyst. And all 10 of them there, $14.95. Molly, Patricia, Sabine, well done. Winifred, congratulations. Great to see you. Hold those lines. Well done. Now, my next one. Oh, hang on a minute. Pick that up. Oh, butterfingers. There we go. Right. Now, this is... Okay, how many do we have, hun? 150. Okay. I'm not going to give you a hint at price just yet. But what I am going to say to you is, if I was to have a siren right now, it would be going, ah, ma, 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 ma. Oh, well, that'll do. That'll do. Because this is going, was that a boat coming in? Right, okay, ship ahoy. Hello, sailor. All there for you. Solid sterling silver. You've got your rectangle and your round links in this chain. 16 inches in length, 2 grams of silver. Now, obviously, this is a brand new chain, by the way. Please check it out. Thank you, Sabine, for your trust and multi-buying before I've even mentioned price. Thank you. There is going to be an absolute flood on the phone lines right now and on the web. We've just got to bring you solid sterling silver, brand new chain, brand new solid sterling silver chain, over 2 grams of solid sterling silver, 16 inches in length, with a 2-inch extender, as you can see there as well. So that's really important, so you can see. And of course, the clasp there is in solid sterling silver. Price on your screen is under £10. Under £10. And also, look at the rectangles. Look at the rectangles that you got there. Now, if you've got your featherweight head pins, you could pop anything dangling off there, any of your pearls to drop off there. That would be a lovely look, wouldn't it? Like, almost like a cascade,
yes,
graduated.
It would, yeah, if you use like the featherweight head pins and the pearls, yeah, you could do a bubble.
I'm just going to bring those in actually, because you can see how well they would work with the actual chain itself. Oh, it's absolutely flying out the door, which is great to see. If you want to add those to your order, they were £12.95, I believe, earlier on. £12.95 if you wanted to. And again, any of the gemstone, you know, even your pearls, the tanzanites that we've had, but any of the strands, you know, when you've just got the strands of gemstones where you've got gemstones left from a project, and you're thinking, well, what can I do with them? Well, this would be like the perfect chain to cascade it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a very versatile chain, because that's quite a unisex chain as well.
Yeah, it is.
That would be quite a nice chain for like a teenage boy or somebody like for their 21st birthday present, because I don't want anything too chunky.
Flamboyant.
Well, they might want
something very flamboyant. Who are we to say no to flamboyant? But yeah, £6.95 on your screen. I've got bits in Merseyside and Ceredigion, not checked out yet. Midlothian, Winifred, well done indeed. Delia, Northamptonshire, Greater London, Lynn. Again, the value for money in the fact that you are getting a ready-to-wear chain. I'm going to take it up to the neckline for you so you get a chance to see what that would look like. And hi to Jane, who says, my brother got me a packet of screws. Is it pardon? What? What, Jane? Do we want to have a little word with him? My brother got me a packet of screws as a stocking filler. I got him an orange, lol. I would rather the jewellery. Wouldn't we all? One year my mum got the stocking gifts mixed up and gave my brother my bra. my brother's a bit younger than me, and he was just like to my mum, looking petrified. I don't want to touch it. We love little mistakes like that. Oh, Phil. Zena called it a what? Over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Yeah. Well, I've known Zena for a very long time, and with the cap fits.
That's what we call it in my house.
That's what I'm going to say. I've known Ozzy for a long, long time. Bless her heart. And well, you know what?
That would be my wrestling name.
I can hear her saying it. I can hear her saying those words. Yeah. An over-the-shoulder boulder holder. I can hear her. I can hear her saying it. Oh my God, 64655. Carleen, well done. Maxine, congratulations. Well done indeed to you. Elizabeth, congratulations. Lovely. Well done, my darlings. Did we even show that at the neckline, or did we get sidetracked? We did. Leah says we did. Thank you, Leah. Right. Number 9. Now this I loved earlier. Now, Jane, this is a Christmas present for you, lovely, waiting to happen. It absolutely is. Have a look at this. Now, you've got a great opportunity here to just go all kinds of crazy with your own creativity, because you've got that beautiful solid, and it's, I tell you what, that is weighty. That is a weighty 6 grams of silver. But you'll notice you've got your little connector just there at the base of the bow. So pear drops, beautiful cascades, whatever you want to, will be able to be strung from that beautiful central point in between the bow. It looks fantastic in its own right, but you have got, and again, big gemstones, little gemstones, cascades, whatever it is that you want. I'm going to just pop it up to the neckline so you get a chance to see this, because it looks fabulous in its own right. It's a little bit of an interpretation there of the Tiffany bow, which is very, very famous, of course. 6 grams of silver at 16 to 18 inches in length. Massive clasp. Come and have a look at this for a nice big sprung clasp. Really nice quality, and of course all solid sterling silver all the way through. This is going to fly out the door. Absolutely fly out of the door. That price on your screen, you've seen that price. Now, it's not going anywhere near that price tonight. Please check it out. Now, if we had a huge amount of these in stock, it would be a star. It would have been a star buy in a heartbeat, but there's just not enough to go around. It's going, literally, it's like a 50% flash sale is about to happen. 50% flash sale straight there off the bat. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655, and of course you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. But my gosh, get involved. Flash sale for you right there. £15 for 6 grams of silver. This is not about a making money auction in any way, shape or form. This is about making friends without a shadow of a doubt. Because 6 grams of silver at the price that's on your screen, that is literally like a Black Friday deal for you on a Thursday. 0800 644 655. What sort of gemstone would you choose to pop in the middle there? Because it kind of lends itself for that, doesn't it, Katie?
Yes, it does. I don't know actually. Something, perhaps even some pink, some rose quartz or something like that would look really nice. Yeah, pretty feminine. Or morganite, something like that would look really nice.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, I like that plan a lot. $14.95 on your screen. Do make sure you're checking out. It is the very, very last of stock on this necklace. And again, which is why you've got the flash sale. Jean, Winifred, Jenny, Suzette, collectors in Northumberland. All right, can I just say, majority of the collectors who are joining me tonight for Jewellery Maker are multi-buying. It's a multi-buy situation. And I'm not surprised. And when we think about the fact that you've got the solid sterling silver and you've got the value for money, and of course that means that if you are selling that on, you've got the peace of mind knowing that it is genuine. You know, if you, for example, if you were to go to that big auction site, you know the one I'm on about, and you know, you just don't necessarily, you're not 100% sure all the time if you're getting what you want. For example, I think about 6 months ago I ordered what I thought was going to be a nice big like slouchy jumper. And my fault, because it was about £14. It came, it would have fit a cat. It was this, I just looked at it and I thought, do you know what, it's going to cost me more to return it to China than it is to physically. Exactly. Now, the wonderful thing about it, joining us here at Jewellery Maker, is that you can absolutely bet your bottom dollar that you are getting the real deal. You are getting real solid sterling silver. Hi Rosaline, hi Trevor and Hannah, great to see you. Hi West Midlands, hi Carol. Bit is in Greater London, West Midlands, Surrey, Tyne and Wear, West Sussex, Scotland, Northumberland, Aberdeenshire joining me. Sabine, you're back in. There is a whole truckload of solid sterling silver making its way to you, Sabine, my darling, which is great, great, great to see. Think about all the solid sterling silver pieces that we've had since just the late show alone kicked off, and how much more we've still got coming through for you all the way through. Just to remind you, with you till 10:30 tonight. We're finishing a little, Katie's with us until about 10. I'm with you till 10:30, and then we've got a sneak peek of the new channel that we're launching for you in 2017, starting at 10:30 tonight with Derek Marks. So I hope you can join us for that. Popping that back into the box. Yes, my lovely. Number 11, yep. Okay, so if you remember the last time that we auctioned this, you might have seen me auctioning this last time it was on. It's an amazing value solid sterling silver adjustable ring for a start, okay? So you can adjust that, of course, and make that either smaller or larger, however you see fit, not a problem. Then you've got, as you can see that, you've got all these, what I like to refer to almost as multiple buttonholes. Now, what you have is a chance here to create a beautiful beady bead, Loads of gorgeous gemstones could be thread through here. One of the first ever pieces that I've made is through lots of lovely sort of pastel pearls that I've put in a big cluster, and it kind of moves as well. It's got a bit of movement, so it's got that kind of sort of aesthetic to it and that sort of tactile quality to it. I don't know what you're planning on putting in here, but I can tell you it's going to be an absolute steal for the solid stunning silver ring. Under £10. 3.2 grams of solid sterling silver. Have you ever worked with one of these?
No.
Do you know what? They're fab. They're really fab. I used tiny little peacock pearls and pink pearls and cream pearls and used head pins, pulled them through, wire wrapped everything. So the wire gave it texture and bulked it out. And it was like putting a beady bead on there, really.
Yeah.
Many moons ago. Many moons ago. And I'm so glad to see that they're still as popular as well. £5.95. I think you'd love to work with one of these. I'll have to pass it over to you in a little bit. Shh. No one will know. No one will know. It's all right, Katie. 0800 644 655. If you have worked with these before, I'd love to know what you thought of them, because I think that they just give such great versatility. Collecting Tyne & Weir, collecting Hartford, Lauren, Sally, Susan, checking out already, which is great to see. Under £6 for that. It's a great opportunity, and there's 15 of them in baskets not checked out yet. Adjustable, of course, so that you, if it's for you, or of course the wearer, can of course make that pinch that smaller. I think it goes, I think I might say it goes to a size J, and then it goes, well, basically as large as you want it to, really, I suppose. 0800 644 655. 15 in baskets not checked out. Please do, don't miss out. Huge good luck to you. Okay. We can indeed, yes indeed. We've had a message. Any findings, solid sterling silver findings? I mentioned lobster claw clasps earlier. Should we do a little bit of a cheeky star by? Okay, so solid stunning silver lobster claws. Now you'll find that a lot of jewellers, when you buy a piece of jewellery, you'll find that when you buy the necklace, have a look at it actually, have a look at the clasp, because more often than not you'll see 3 letters printed on the actual clasp itself, and those 3 letters mean that the clasp is of other metal and not solid sterling silver. Say the rest of the necklace is solid sterling silver, it'll say that the clasp is, the 3 letters basically mean that it's of a different metal. It's not just solid sterling silver on the clasp. The wonderful thing about these clasps that I'm going to bring you now is that these are solid sterling silver. Now you're going to get 10 solid sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Every bit of it, the mechanism, the silver work, that beautiful job, every minute of it is solid sterling silver. So we're talking a really high-end finish to a piece of jewellery here, aren't we? We're talking about a high-end finish to a really beautiful commissioned piece of jewellery. And you're going to get 10 of them. Now we've been asked for findings, so we're going to give you them. We've got 8 by 3 millimeters in size, under, I think we're working out that about 60 pence each. Is that right? 69 pence each. 69 pence each. Of course it is, because there's 10 in the pack. Why can't I work? Honestly, you must be sat at home doing this sometimes at the TV. I know, my son had a maths exam today, and I said, how did it go? And he was like, it's fine, Mum. He didn't even bother explaining, because I would just be like this. Oh, look, there's something shiny. 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved in tonight's auction. Solid sterling silver findings, and of course you get the whole entire pack of 10. All of them there. And so the thing is, absolutely flying out the door, and I'm not surprised, because I don't suppose a lot of people realise actually that when they are buying Brilliant price. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous Collector. That's really kind of you to say. It is a great price, isn't it? What I also would say is I don't think that many people will realise that in a lot of pieces of jewellery, even if you're buying, you know, if you're buying a gold necklace, sometimes the clasp is not of the same metal as the actual bracelet or the chain. So it's worth having a look at that. It's always worth having a little bit of a nose and an investigation. But these are genuine solid sterling silver. Hazel, Elizabeth, June, Rona, Sabine, Pavine, Jean, Wendy, Sally, Barbara, Manula, Ratto, Alex, multi-buy situation, Tracy, Christine, Lauren, Eileen and Sally and Kath and Isabel and Lynn collected in Hertfordshire, new callers and Mary and Susan. Oh, it's so busy, 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 busy. Lovely to see you tonight. Really hope you're well. You're joining us for a solid sterling silver day. It's an amazing, amazing day. So the value for money today has been it's absolutely brilliant. Number is on your screen if you want to get involved. 0800 644 655. Nice high-end finish to a piece of jewellery, these, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely. It's just like the cherry on top of the cake.
Yeah, and
it?
it's not too big and bold. It's dainty, quite discreet. So that if you've got, you know, if you've got the necklace and again you just want it almost to seem seamless, like a seamless neck, that's that sort of nice finish to it where it's not too over the top. It's just a nice simple finish.
That'd be nice for like a pearl knotted necklace.
Yeah, classic. Yeah, really nice. Absolutely. 0800 644 655 50. Have already sold out. Bidders in New York, Lincolnshire, Worcestershire, Andrea, great to have your company. Bedfordshire, North Lincolnshire, great. Surrey, Gwynedd, Kent, Channel Islands, Buckinghamshire. The reason why it's so busy is because we can't often do a deal like this for you on lobster claw clasps. We do deals like this for you, for example, on jump rings and maybe sometimes on bolt ring clasps. But when you think about the content of solid sterling silver that you need then to make a lobster claw, it's very, very different amount of solid sterling silver that you need for just a jump ring or perhaps your bolt ring. And of course, when you know that it's the entire clasp that's made of solid sterling silver, down to the mechanism, down to the claw that actually pulls back, down to, of course, the lever that pulls the silver work back. Every moment of that is solid sterling silver. Now it's nice to know that all of that is, and especially when you think of, and the reason I say this is because I've worked very, very closely with the team that make our lobster claw clasps, because I actually used to use these clasps on a collection of charms that I am the designer and manager for, but the reason I changed them is because we changed the thickness of the bracelet for the links, so we went up a grade. Oh, I tell you what, the difference in price as soon as you start messing around with pure silver clasps is unreal in just that upgrade of the pure silver. So when you're getting this and you're getting that, then it's dainty and it's elegant and it's simple. It's going to work perfectly. Dawn, Jill, Susan, Isabel and Lynn, still yet to check out. Good luck to you, my lovelies. Patricia, Carnell, Sheila and Tracy, well done. Sue, Sue in Pembrokeshire, Mona, well done in Georgia. I love the fact that we are able to ship and handle these to the States as well. It's quite lush. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Hope you've had an amazing, amazing, amazing day. Thank you very, very much for choosing into a very, very great... Yeah, of course I can. Yes, I will. Shall I grab it now? Okay then. Yeah, I'll do that now. Let me put these back in the pot for you. Do make sure you're checking out on those. Congratulations if you get. Can you remind me of the box for those, my lovely, please? Number 22. Thank you. Oh, sorry, no, the clasps. Oh, they were just on the desk. Okay, just willy-nilly on the desk. Right. This is fab. I tell you what, this is very much like what the lovely Katie has made for us in the first kit that she had for us. Very, very similar. With the bolt ring clasp that she made for us, of course, with the star charm and the pearls and the tanzanite. Now this is your topaz. Now every topaz here, and I know it's difficult to get your head around it because you're thinking to yourself it's really easy to do, but actually the white topaz that you've got here in this charm, every one of them is cut and faceted by hand, every single one of them. And when you put that into perspective and you think about how delicate they look and how wonderfully immaculate it is that they are set so perfectly in this heart charm, you're going to get a bit of an exciting price. Now, again, that would work so well as a pendant. You saw what Katie did with the necklace earlier, in that it was part of the necklace, but you could remove it, of course, and wear it as a sort of standalone charm on a bracelet or a necklace in its own right. This is one of those moments where you could absolutely do the same. Now I'm just going to show you, this comes with a bolt ring clasp rather than the lobster claw clasp that we just saw a second ago. Just going to show you that. And a little bit of a cheeky deal coming in for you. Now, if you've already opened your order, brilliant. If you're making a piece of jewellery for a granddaughter, daughter, sister, best friend, mum, loved one, it's just a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? £10 for solid sterling silver charm and hand-cut white topaz. It's pretty, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. And it's so simple. It would work well as a pendant. If I just pop it onto the back of the hand, imagine if there was a charm bracelet there, how beautifully that would work as the for a charm bracelet. And I'll take it up to the neckline for you as well and show you what this would look like as a pendant, shall I? Because that would work really, really well. Really simple. Very elegant, isn't it?
It is.
Really simple. My goddaughter would love that, and my niece Lily. They would absolutely adore that sort of look. You know, if you're making a sort of a starter bracelet or introducing your daughters or your granddaughters or goddaughters to jewellery making, but you can still have that high grade quality that they'd expect to see from a high street jewellers, wouldn't they, with this one?
Definitely, but you certainly wouldn't be paying that.
No, you wouldn't. Do you know what, I laughed because my dad got a little sort of, you know, post through the door leaflet for one of the big franchise jewellers in the UK. Got it through the door this morning. My dad lives with us, by the way, in case you're thinking, why is she getting a dad's mail? It's very odd. My dad lives with us, and this little magazine came through, and it was for one of these big franchise jewellers across the UK, and it had all the sales. I had a quick browse, as you do. No, we wouldn't be paying this price there, would we? No, we wouldn't. Hello, Amanda. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Tracy, Sabine. Hi, Carolyn and Denise. Debbie, well done indeed to you. Can I just say we've got a multi-buy situation going on here as well, which is lovely to see. $9.95, solid sterling silver, hand-faceted bright white sparkling topaz, and of course your bolt ring clasp. Really versatile. Pendant, charm, bracelets, necklaces, you name it. It would work an absolute treat. Fantastic stuff. Please make sure that you're checking out. Well done. Now, there is more solid sterling silver where that came from. So, now we will be with Katie in the next hour. We've got a challenge kit for Katie in the next hour. She's going to be working on that, and then we'll be with her sort of around about 20 to 10, quarter to 10 to have a look at whether or not she has taken up the challenge, which I know she will do. I know she will have. Number 21. Now. Oh, these are fab. I tell you what, for weddings next year, these are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm just going to take a pair out of the pot. Now, you're getting earring findings, and I'll show you. They are solid sterling silver earring findings. So, very pretty floral design. And then, of course, you've got the closed jump ring just there to be able to drop gemstones or a gemstone off the end of that necklace. Now, for me, instantly when I see these, I'm thinking to myself, just simple pearl drops for a wedding. Bridesmaid for my friend Katrin next May, and she funnily enough was messaging me yesterday saying, so you can get us any jewellery? Can I get us any jewellery? Does the bear live in the woods? Yes. Yes, it does. Unless it's a polar bear, thank you, Phil. Oh my goodness. But yeah, for me, I'm thinking just a simple pearl drop of these. However, you might be thinking chrome dioxide briolette. You might be thinking a beautiful topaz briolette, a sky blue topaz that you've got. It's a high-end finish though, again, isn't it? Really lovely. Definitely. And butterflies and solid sterling silver for you. of course, with hang on a minute, jumping around, with every single pair. Now you're getting 3 pairs solid sterling silver earring findings at just over £3 each. £3 each for the solid sterling silver. Now, just humour me for a sec, won't you? If even without the closed jump ring at the base there to support the gemstone, do you think for a second that you would get £3 solid sterling silver earrings for just... We just wouldn't, would we?
No.
We just would not get that anywhere. And yet, you've got then that versatility to use your creativity, your imagination on what it is that you want. You might be dropping the very high-end sapphires off there. You might be dropping off your natural rubies off there, your chrome dioxides. You might be... Whatever it is, you've got a really lovely high-end finish. 0800 644 655, and of course the price on your screen of under £10 for 3 pairs of solid sterling silver earring backs, and of course the earring connectors. I've got bidders in Gloucestershire, Sabine, bidders in Kent already checked out, which is great to see. You can dial now on 0800 644 655. A great way to give a really lovely, and it has to be said, you know, when you've got solid sterling silver findings, when you've got beautiful finished pieces in solid sterling silver, you are talking high-end jewellery. You're not talking costume jewellery anymore. And I know that you're probably using our genuine gemstones, maybe you're even using your Swarovskis. But what I will say is you've got a really luxury high-end finish. Under £4, in fact, just over £3 for each of those pairs of solid sterling silver and, of course, solid sterling silver earrings and the butterflies. Parveen, well done indeed to you. Claire's in Stirlingshire, Bedfordshire, congratulations, well done indeed. Kent, Gloucestershire, Carmel, great to see you. Thank you to you, my lovely. Make sure that there's lots of you there that haven't yet checked out. Please check out. Absolute pleasure to see you on screen tonight, Rae. Oh, that's nice. Keeping it. I don't know who you are because your name's not there, but that's really, really kind of you, and thank you very, very much. We're lovely. You're going to say it's someone called Dave? Everybody knows a Dave. I'm married to a Dave. It might just be my other half. It's nice to see you on the screen tonight, love. I'm not there nagging. Do you know what the brilliant thing is? My husband's in charge of the National Concert Hall for Wales, right? And I am the voice of the National Concert Hall for Wales. So when you go to see a concert at the concert hall, so during the break, I'm the voice that says bilingually, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. So my husband cannot get away from me. And he says he'll be walking down the stairs, and he said he heard this one man say to his wife, gosh, she didn't go on, didn't she? And my husband went, yep, she does. So there we go. He can't get away from me. He's stuck with me. See, there we go. Thank you. That was a really kind message. So thank you very, very much indeed. It's lovely to have your company as well. Thanks for tuning in. That was box number 21. There's so much silver. Phil has just gone, let's go for box number. Oh no, we won't do that one. We'll do this. No, we won't do that. I don't know which box to go for. 14. Decision made. Decision made. Oh, this is fabulous. This is. I love the hammered finish on this. This is fab. So, we have got... Oh, Phil. Gosh, sometimes the things you say, eh? Now, I'm just going to pop the... this is a T-bar toggle clasp. And you've got that lovely finish with the solid sterling silver, that hammered effect that gives a lovely amount of texture to the heart shape. You can see your connector just there as well. And then the toggle clasp, of course, which sits in there beautifully. Now that, in its own right, bearing in mind how high-end a finish that is going to be on a bracelet, it's going to be a ridiculously naughty price. We're going in, right, you got 3.1 grams of solid sterling silver. You've got a lovely high-end finish. The T-bar toggle, of course, is one of those ones that's favoured by some of the biggest jewellers out there, Tiffany included. $6.95. I just want you to put this into your mind for a second. That when I was in New York 3 years ago, and I bought a charm from Tiffany, in fact my husband bought me a charm from Tiffany, and yet it didn't come with anything to attach it to anything. I had to go back in and ask them for just a jump ring to attach it to anything. That cost me $15. $15 for a solid sterling silver jump ring. You're getting a heart beautiful finish, stunning design, hammered effect for $6.95. Finish on that toggle clasp. It's an amazing bargain. Hi Delia, hi Manu, hi Sabine and Barbara. New callers, great to see you, and collectors in Yorkshire, well done. There's a load of you that haven't pressed your button ones yet and you're about to, which is brilliant to see. 0800 644 655, extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January 2017. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January, so you can buy with confidence. And of course, that's really important. Of course, I know that's really important to you anyway with us here. But of course, buy now. You can return until the 25th of January 2017. Hi, Grace. Great to see you. Barbara, you're multi-buying, which is lovely. Wendy in Berkshire, congratulations to you, new bidders. Lovely to see you. Very good evening to you. Thank you so, so much. Now, we have got so much solid sterling silver, so much, and Phil's even struggling to decide what we are going to. However, he's decided that our next one is a star buy. Right. My earpiece, I do apologise, keeps falling out of my ear. Just keeps popping out. Anyway, star buy. Now, these are lovely. Oh, should we do a little bit of a fanfare? You ready? Excuse me. Was that the flutter confetti going off? Okay, I like that. That was a psh. I thought it was an all right fanfare. All those years at drama school just paid off right there. This is premieres. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, moving on. We've got rose gold overlay, solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks. 20 pieces, so 10 pairs, brand new premieres. Rose gold overlay on top of solid sterling silver, and a beautiful pink champagne gold look throughout the entire shepherd's hook. Now, it's not often that we will ever get a chance to do that for you. More often than not, it is, of course, your either your copper or, of course, your brass with the copper colour on top of it. But this is not that moment. This is solid sterling silver with your rose gold overlay. Now, these are brand new. You haven't had a chance to get this pack of 20 or 10 pairs until now. And you are lining up on the phone lines and on the web. You are absolutely beside yourselves on these. I'm not surprised. 0800 644 605. If you want to join, everybody's already lined up. There we go, $10.95 for the rose gold. And remember, the rose gold that is on top of the solid sterling silver is 18 carat. Amazing deal, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Hi Tracy and Leslie and Jill and Julie. So many collectors who are already checking out as well, which is great to see. I will just say this to you. If you are dialing in and you're thinking that we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these in the vault, unfortunately, we don't have that luxury. We've got very, very few of the packs of the rose gold available. We've done a really good deal for you before on the plain solid sterling silver, but now it's the rose gold overlay. And the deal on your screen, bearing in mind that you've got the added luxury of the rose gold on top of the solid sterling silver, the deal is amazing. Hi Manu and Sandra and Emma and Tracy and Leslie, great to see you. Please do make sure that you are checking out. So many of you yet to press your button ones, but you've dialed the free phone number on your screen already, which is brilliant to see. I I do love, and I know you love your copper colour wire, don't you?
Yeah.
But there is something, it's a little bit more special, isn't it, when it's the rose gold overlay?
Oh, definitely. It just adds that little bit more luxury to your
it is that
pieces.
it's that, you know, the Michael Kors look, isn't it, that everybody goes for. You think of all the massive jewellery houses that are copying that popularity. You know, Michael Kors tapped into almost a forgotten colour gold, if you like. You know, the world was experimenting with black gold and green gold, and then of course green gold is where you mix silver with your gold, and it creates a green colour. And of course the world, you know, the jewellery world was experimenting with green gold and blackened gold, of course, where you add the platinum family to the gold. But then Michael Kors came back about 3 years ago and literally relaunched rose gold colour, and the jewellery world doesn't look back.
No.
It is luxury, and everybody's jumped on that bandwagon. It's odd, really, because for those of us that are jewellery lovers, really rose gold never went out of fashion, did it? However, it is back in an just huge abundance across the entire globe when it comes to jewellery. Tracy, Colleen and Emma, well done indeed to you. Jane, congratulations indeed to you. Jean, nice to see you. And Julie, nice to see you. Tracy in Newport, hello to Tracy in Lancashire as well. Leslie in Suffolk, great to have your company. You are under £15 for your rose gold solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks. So it does give that luxury finish to that lovely piece of jewellery that you're commissioning. Great opportunity. 0800 644 655. And again, you could really, what would you be doing? Would you just be suspending a couple of gemstones off here, or are you going to go to town on these?
I think I would probably just make just very simple earrings with them, especially if I was doing it for selling, because obviously then you can pop your markup on, and it's just a quick and easy piece to make for your selling. So
well, we've got some fantastic crimp bead covers coming up for you later in rose gold. We have got a few findings for you in the rose gold overlay tonight, if that's what you're looking for, so keep your eyes peeled for those. They're coming up between now and 10:30 tonight, so do try and keep it in and keep an eye on the TV screen tonight, or on the website in the background if you can. Hello to Ling and to Jill. Hello, so many of you not yet checked out. You're going to need to do that. Please do. Lincolnshire, London, Isle of Wight, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Surrey, Lancashire, Suffolk, Newport, Greater London. Lots of you need to check out as soon as you can. One delivery charge for the entire day. Well done indeed to you. Yes, please. Whilst we're talking about the rose gold, let's recap the bracelets that we did for you. The rose gold overlay bracelet, 5 of them in fact. Just very quickly going to grab these and drape them over the wrist. These were a star buy earlier on tonight. Rose gold, 5 of them available. $19.95. 5 bracelets, one price in that solid sterling silver with your rose gold overlay. They're 7 inches in length with an inch extender, just so that you're aware, with an inch extender. We're going to bring the graphics on your screen. There they are for you, $19.95. If you missed out on these earlier, please dial now and check out as soon as you can if you missed out on them earlier. We did launch them a little bit earlier on tonight for you. You went absolutely crazy for them. We've got a few left for you. Check them out as soon as you can. Rosalind, Fiona, Eleanor, still not yet checked out, which is such a shame. Make sure that you are quick as you can on this auction. 17 centimetres, which I think I'm right in saying is 7 inches to, of course, to 8 inches in length. And just to reiterate, I'm just going to spin one round for you, just so that you can see. Remember earlier I was talking about findings at the end of bracelets and necklaces that weren't actually solid sterling silver. These are. Not only are they solid sterling silver, so you're getting that high grade quality, but also that's rose gold, 18 karat rose gold that is drenched on top of the actual finish of that bracelet, the bracelet clasp. Make sure that you're checking out. Numbers on your screen, and of course website if you want to get involved in that auction. We've got a few of those left. Yes, I have, my lovely. We're also going to revisit the popcorn necklace for you. And again, if you got the deal of the day today, then you are definitely going to want to get hold of the popcorn necklace. This has had huge lot of love already on the auction when we launched it for you earlier on tonight. $12.95. 0800 644 655. Solid sterling silver, a popcorn necklace that you're getting from us. 18 inches in length, no extended chain on this one. But again, just to reiterate that the finish on the clasp is solid sterling silver. I know that's really, really important to you. If you want to, just to let you know, it is a massive, massive multi-buy situation that is going on with this necklace. Multi-buy situation, $12.95. You can see the fluidity. There are no kinks. It flows beautifully. I'll quickly whip it up to the neckline for you very, very quickly, just so you get a chance to see how simple that is. Lovely weight as well, 3.75 grams. Flying out of the door on the revisit again, which I'm not surprised. The thing is, when you've already got one and you're watching it again, you're thinking, ooh, I don't want to miss out on that, I'll get another one. And so many of you are adding that to your basket and multi-buying, which is brilliant to see. One delivery charge for the entire day, no matter how many pieces you are getting involved in a full day. And of course as well, let's not forget, extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. Free phone number on your screen, and you can join us online. So easy to get involved. And it is Solid Sterling Silver Day, and that means it continues for at least the next 2.5 hours. Of course, we'll be finishing with you at 10:30 tonight, and Derek Marks gives you a sneak peek of our new channel that launches next year. Myself and Katie will be back. We've got a challenge, Katie, on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for fabulous for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Oh, hello, lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight at Jewellery Maker. My name's Rae, great to see you. Have you checked out on the popcorn chain? I hope so. They've nearly all gone. They've nearly all gone. I'm joined tonight by Reid. She's, of course, jewellery designer extraordinaire. She's already worked her magic with one kit. By the way, the strands that went under £10 there were pearls and tanzanite. I know. We've got a challenge, Katie, moment coming up very, very soon. Very, very soon. However, no, sorry, I was so sorry about the giggles. I'm being extremely childish. Because when I walked in tonight, one of the gents in the office was just giggling and being very immature about the name of this chain. One of the gents. I'm not dropping any names or getting anyone into trouble. No, he's got a very impressive moustache. He's like a red fiery Gandalf. That's what he's like. This is your finished ball chain, and it's the chain that you'd expect to see on the GIA dog tag, isn't it? It's that infamous chain that you associate with that kind of military and that kind of masculine feel. I just think it's got such a unisex feel to it, and I just think it's just going to be such an absolute see. If you're looking just to, if you've got maybe your stamping kit and you're making that kind of dog tag feel to maybe a pendant, quite a strong, quite a contemporary feel, I think that is absolutely going to work with this chain. Solid sterling silver, as you know. Why is it solid sterling silver? Because it's a solid sterling silver day. And you've got a 24-inch ball chain. Solid sterling silver, and I'm just having a look at the gram weight, 3.9 grams of solid sterling silver. 24 inches in length. Now, it's nice to get that longer length, isn't it? It is nice to get that longer length. You can see that wonderful solid sterling silver work coming through. You can see as well, if I just drop this in for you, just going to show you your clasp in solid sterling silver as well. Now, earlier on, you had the matching bracelet to the ball chain. When was that, Phil? On the mid-show. So in your afternoon show, you had the bracelet that went with this necklace. Now again, just to show you that kind of length on this one, it's going to sit approximately here. So it's got that little bit of extra added long length. In fact, in my jewellery career and my gemstone career, I will say longer length necklaces are without a doubt one of the most requested from most of our lady customers, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. So we've got 24-inch necklace. You had the bracelet on the mid-show, flew out the door. We're about to bring you the deal. Oh my gosh, it's brilliant. It's under £10. It's under £10. How fabulous is that? You are getting a 24. Please try and find a jeweller anywhere that can compete with that sort of price. 0800 644 655. Please do. And again, it's not just a little sort of, half a gram of silver. It's a nice, weighty, over 3 grams. In fact, let's be honest here, it's closer to 4 grams of silver, isn't it? Collector in Lancashire buying 4 straight away. Straight off the bat. Brilliant to see. 0800 644 655. All today, we're celebrating solid sterling silver. It is so great to be able to do this for you now. After Christmas, and you know what's happening with the price of precious metal at the moment, solid sterling silver and gold, those prices, when you start looking at what's happening after Christmas, the other side of Christmas, when everybody finishes doing their sales, the price of precious metal for finished pieces is going to skyrocket. What with Brexit and the sort of the tumultuous sort of, I would say across the globe at the moment, how everything is a little bit tumultuous and quite uncertain. The price on your screen is amazing. I've got Julie, I've got Rosaline, I've got Caroline, I've got Anonymous Collectors, well done indeed to you. I've got Manu. All right, there's about 12 of you that have just pressed your button once. Gorgeous stuff. Absolutely love that you have got involved in that already. Did you get the bracelet in the mid-show today? Did you get the solid sterling silver finished ball chain bracelet? They have sold out. And the necklace that we've got for you, again, it's not a huge quantity, unfortunately. We just don't have that luxury. But what we do have the luxury of at the moment is bringing it to you at that price. Post Christmas sale, after the January sale, we will see prices for finished silver with that beautiful finish, with that. And again, it is all about the fact that it's not just about getting the silver and what the silver costs per troy ounce, because of course that fluctuates. But again, at the moment we've seen such a massive price rise in silver. But what we have to remember as well, it's that technology, it's the mechanism and everything that comes with creating that finished look. Price on your screen, we're not going to be seeing those sorts of prices next year. We just can't say that we're going to be seeing them. Get on the phone lines on 0800 644 655 if you want a really contemporary, and it is that sort of edgier look, really, the ball chain, isn't it? It's much more a sort of, I think of DKNY. Much more kind of an edgy look to it, almost a kind of almost sort of that younger generation as well, you know, sort of your late teens into your early 20s with a look like this.
Definitely. I mean, again, it goes across the board, doesn't it? Women and men.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've had two great chains that have been really versatile, haven't we? 0800 644 655, Parveen multi-buying, Shirley multi-buying, Isabel Jones, Shirley, Helena, Julie and Caroline, all waiting to check out as well, which is great to see. Hold the lines. Well done. Well done. Say that again, my darling. Yeah, of course we can. Yeah. We can indeed. This one here. Ooh. Okay. So, in this this little kit, just pull myself in a bit there. Right. Okay. So, are we getting the box as well? Oh, okay. Just double checking because it was on top of it. Right. Hang on. Everything was all together. I'm getting confused. It doesn't take a lot. I'm so sorry. Here we go. So, let me just move all of those out of the way. Right, so this, these are great. Look at all of those sizes as well. 3 different size crimp covers. Have a look at these. Oh, I'm actually loath to tip it up. So you've got 2 different sizes of crimp covers, which is this one, and then you've got your crimp beads in this section here. Now these are silver plated on top of your copper. All right, so this is again your silver on top of your copper. Now you're getting the larger size crimp cover. You're getting 100 of the 4mm. Just show you that. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. So you're getting 100 of the 4mm. You're getting 100 of the 3mm, and then you're getting, and I'll just show you that, you're getting 100 of the 3, all right, 99. No, I promise you will get 100. There we go. So you're getting 100 of everything. So 100 everything there. And of course you're getting the 2, that's what that little pot was there. You see, I thought there was a pot missing. There we go. So you're getting all of that. So you're getting 400 pieces of your copper with silver plating on top for that lovely finish. We were talking about that earlier, about how you can get the crimp bead, which is quite angular, but then if you want to have a nice finish with that, you can use these round crimp covers. Price on your screen is $6.95. Isn't that for 400 pieces? It's brilliant, isn't it? Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. So you're getting your 4mm, your 3mm, and then of course you're getting your crimp beads. So your covers, 2 sections of your covers, and then your 2 crimp beads. So just to reiterate, the crimp beads themselves, just so that you know that, you are getting there, they are 3mm and 2mm, I'm right in saying, aren't I? Yeah? Brilliant. Silver plated copper I said jump rings then. You know what I meant. Crimp beads and crimp covers. Hi Jenny, hi Sue, hi Isabel, hi Sally. New callers, well done indeed. It's great to see you. We are on the Late Show picking up a whole load of new customers. So thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker, and for starting, maybe you've been, starting your Jewellery Maker journey. Perhaps you've been making journey for a very long time, and now you found us and you're like, where have you been all my life? Which is great. I love that. Some of you might be brand spanking new. Maybe maybe a friend or a sister or perhaps a colleague or mum has pointed you in our direction, and you're going to be starting that little bit of obsession and making jewellery with this. However it is, I love it. I've got collectors in Glamorgan, Parveen, Mandy. I've got bidders in Angus, Merseyside and Norfolk still to check out. $6.95 for everything that is on your screen there. 400 pieces for $6.95. Bit of a steal, isn't it, really? Yeah, it is a bit of a steal. Make sure that you're checking out numbers on your screen on 0800 644 655. If you are brand new to us, by the way, you get an extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. And of course, you get one delivery charge for the entire day. So if you are planning on getting the kit that I've got coming up for you in our Challenge Katie moment in a matter of moments, then that'll be fantastic for you as well. Thank you to all of you that have checked out already in this auction. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Please do check out. Okay, I'm then going to bring you these ones. So, oh gosh, hang on a moment, wait. I went to pick them up as if I was working in a bar. You know, when you put your fingers in the glasses. Don't do that when you've got lots of crimp beads and things. So, yellow gold. Oh, hang on a moment. There's a rogue one in there. Let me just move that. Okay, so we've got the is this thing you see me crimping? Oh look, there will be some people out there who know they see me rolling. Everybody, there will be. Feels like nobody at home is going to get that reference. Nobody. Well, Phil, that's you. Phil, well, I didn't get that reference. Quite frankly, when I'm with my pipe and slippers and my cravat at home, I don't get that reference. Too busy listening to Chopin, for goodness sakes. We love you. Feels like, what's wrong with Chopin? I don't mean Chopin. Have a look at this. Right. We've got the 3-tone coming up here. So you're getting 100 of each for your crimp tubes. So you've got, look at the luster, they're gleaming, aren't they? Such a lovely finish. So you're getting the yellow gold, then you are getting the rose gold colour. They're lovely. They're a great colour, aren't they? And then you've got the plain silver as well. So you're getting all your Trinity colours. 100 of each. 100 of each, under a £5. Phone now. Now, you know we're not allowed to do prices like that. That price, if it's under £4.95, it's madness, quite frankly. Madness, I tell you. Hi, Isabel and Eleanor. What I will say, please, 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 to everybody who has been getting in touch saying, when are you going to do those? When are they coming back? Well, they're now. They are now. For the late show, I'm very worried about them falling out their little pots. Mike went, they won't fall out, Ray. You got confidence in me. Thanks. You see me rolling. Just make sure you're checking out. Oh, if my son is watching this, can I just say, Mummy, sorry. He's going to be there going, oh my God, she's so embarrassing. She's so embarrassing. Chamillionaire, yes. Have a look. Phil and Mike. Honestly, you're like old women nattering. What's that? Who was that? Who was the character? What was his name? It was Les Dawson and Alec. Oh, they used to dress up as the old ladies over the fence, you know, doing that all over the fence. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're. What was
I can't remember what it is.
Oh, somebody. If you're at home right now and you're shouting the name down the TV screen, message it in. You know who I'm thinking of. Les Dawson and Alec. Not coming to me. Anyway, we digress. Judith, Jennifer, Eleanor, Claire, London, Alec Gilroy. Is that because that was his character name in Coronation Street because he was married to Bette Gilroy. We digress. Hello to Berkshire and Angus and West Midlands. Great to have your company. Kathy, Jennifer, Eleanor, Lauren, Helena, Vanessa, Isabel. Great to have your company. Please do check that out as quick as you can. Essential pieces of kit. As you know, it's not often that we get the Trinity colours either. Not often that we get those all at the same time, which is exciting. So do make sure you're taking advantage of that. Well done, Paul, Kathy. Great. We've got a little bit of a star buy coming up for you. And of course, we have got a challenge, Kate. I'm not going to do that. We're going to do a challenge Katie as well, of course. Got a fantastic kit coming up for Katie. She's going to be working on that all the way up until around about a quarter to 20 to 10, quarter to 10. So she's going to have a little time to work on that for us. But don't go anywhere because guess what? Star buy. Back to solid sterling silver day now for our star buy. Right. Okay. 3 of them in a pack. Right. We've got your T-bar toggle clasps. 3 of them in a pack. Solid sterling silver. I know we've just had 2 auctions where we had the copper with the silver on top. But these are solid sterling silver. You're getting a pack of 3 for 1 price. Now, the actual toggle clasp itself, as you can see there, you're talking a 2.3 centimetre and a 1.1 centimetre for the toggle and the T-bar. Gram weight of silver, please, Phil. Oh, there isn't one there. Cheeky. It is solid sterling silver though, just in case you were wondering. Only has to be hallmarked if it's over 7.7 grams. That's the only time in the UK when your silver has to be hallmarked if the actual individual piece itself weighs over 7.7 grams of solid sterling silver. So of course each of these individually don't weigh over 7.7, but they have been stamped with 925 just for your peace of mind as well. But these are solid sterling silver and you're getting a pack of 3. So again, we're back to the high finish toggle clasps. We're back to the high finish, the luxury finish, that couture finish, $11.95. And of course, 1 delivery charge for the entire day. So we're back to your solid sterling silver from again, the whole day we've been celebrating this precious metal. We've been celebrating this noble metal. And we've got to remember, it's mined for. It doesn't just fall out of the sky. It's not man-made. It is mined for, just like your gold, just like your platinum. It's a precious metal. And so when we're doing that precious metal deal for you, $11.95 for 3 solid sterling silver toggle clasps. Amazing value for money. 0800 644 655. And of course you can join us online at JewelleryMaker.com. Please make sure that you are checking out of these deals tonight if you want that high finish. And I've got to say, the toggle clasp is such a lovely finish on a bracelet, isn't it? It's such a lovely finish. And you've got it there on your screen, of course, for 3, pack of 3 at $11.95. It's just again another lovely finish, isn't it?
I would probably use those with a little bit of leather cord and the dolphin charms
that we had earlier. They'd look great, wouldn't they? And also, when you've got the leather cord and, of course, again, as you were saying earlier, with the necklaces that we've already had today, very kind of unisex feel to those then, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, those dolphin charms were great earlier on a leather cord, weren't they? They would be brilliant. They really would be, especially for the surfers out there. $11.95 on the screen. Well done indeed if you are getting involved. So many of you there. Great to see you. Sissy and Les Dawson and Roy Barraclough. That's it.
Yeah.
Yes, because his character name was Alec Gilroy, wasn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Thank you so much. There we go, Roy Barraclough. I wouldn't have got that. No. It wouldn't have been one of those moments. No. Make sure that you check it out. Now, we're going to go and see Katie properly now. Not just chat to her and have a lovely time. We're going to actually go and see her because we've got a challenge for her. We've got a little cheeky challenge. And it is a cheeky challenge as well. Because we've only got 1 sample of it in the building, so she's not been able to have not even been able to do a Here's One I Made Earlier. It's going to actually be in real life time, isn't it, my lovely? It is going to be in real life time. You've had a good look at it, though. You've got your head around it, so I'm sure you've got some ideas and some plans already. Yeah. She's not giving anything away. She's like, yeah, So, we've got your, right, this is, let's do the gemstones first, okay? Now we've got shell pearls, which I've got to say look so perfect, they almost look faux, which is ridiculous because they are genuine shell pearls. You then got your amethyst and you've got your fluorites. You've got such a lovely combination of gemstones. I tell you what, the luster from those gemstones is amazing, isn't it? The luster from that beautiful strand of shell pearl is so, I mean, it's radiant, absolutely radiant, isn't it? Then we've got the Zambian amethyst rounds and then your fluorite rounds. Now your fluorite rounds are quite mattified, which brings a really beautiful distinctive texture. And we're getting the spool as well. We're getting the, yeah, so we're getting the beading thread as well. So the 3 strands and the beading thread in this part of the kit. So there's a second part of the kit that we're going to look at next. So this is the first part of the kit. So you've got your shell, can I start with the shell pearls? 8mm rounds for the shell pearls. Then you've got your Zambian Gemfields amethyst. I've got a sneeze, excuse me. And then you've got your 6mm rounds for your amethyst. And then we come down to the fluorites, which are so complementary for the mints and the purples. 40 carats at 4mm rounds. Now I'm just going to move the spool. I'm just going to pop these on the back of the hand very, very quickly just to show you. The shell pearls, look how they literally, they almost look too good to be true, don't they? They look faux.
Yeah.
And yet they are shell pearls. They are so perfect. Perfectly round. The luster and the radiance off those, the pearlescence is incredible. And then we've got the fluorite, and then we've got the amethyst, the Gemfields Zambian amethyst. Also, let's not forget as well, just to sort of throw into the mix, you're also getting your beading thread as well. So everything there as part of this. Now the 3 strands are going to under £10 with the beading thread. We love a deal like that, don't we? We love a deal. Now, when you've got your shell pearls, remember, again, if you're sat at home going, well, what's the difference between a shell pearl and a freshwater cultured pearl? Basically, the shell pearl, when you've got your mother of pearl and you've got the actual shell of the mollusk, and it's so iridescent and it looks amazing, basically that is taken out and it is carved into the shape of that. So it hasn't formed with a nucleus, it hasn't formed in an actual mollusk. What it is part of the actual shell and the mother of pearl. And I tell you what, I can't quite get over the fact that I can literally see my face and Katie's face reflecting in the pearlescence of those shell pearls. They're amazing. £9.95 for the 3 strands. How many carats of the amethyst were we getting, Phil, my lovely? Did you say 40 carats of the fluorite? 40 carats of fluorite. And the amethyst carat weight, 100 carats, thank you sweetheart, 100 carats of the Zambian amethyst, plus the spool of the beading wire as well. £9.95 on your screen. The affordability for those 3 strands, just for the Gemfields amethyst alone, Zambian amethyst from Gemfields, for 100 carats of rounds. Let me just grab it for you as well, because if I was to show you how just perfectly clean these are, as well as looking like black currant deliciousness. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They've got a lovely depth of colour to them, haven't they? Really deep plummy colours and damson colours. They've got great clarity as well, which is extraordinary for that location. And then I'll just grab the fluorites so that you can see you're getting the 3, so you're getting the mint greens, and you're getting those stunning violets and the damsons in the fluorite. Fluorite's 100% natural, as well as the amethyst. 100% natural. So many of you checking out on these strands as well, which is great. Now that's part 1 of the kit. That's part 1 of the kit. Because then there's a second part to it that Katie's going to be working with. And the findings on this, just fab. These are fab. I'm just going to angle this over to Leah on camera too, so she can have a look at this. But is that all right? Can I just pop this in front of you, my lovely?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Because that might be easier. Now, this is a sterling silver sensation, quite frankly. Thank you, my lovely. Is that all right, my love? So, as you can see, we've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your large lobster claw, your head pins, you've got a length, do you know what the length of chain is, please? Oh, the iPad's over there. That's wise. My bad. I didn't pick it up. Let me just, I'm wandering over. I've got it. It's the Rolo chain. It's 8 inches. 8 inches in length for the Rolo chain. And then, of course, you've got your toggle. You've got your crimp beads, your jump rings, head pins. I love, look at the texture on those. Oh, disco, disco, disco. They are sparkling. And then, of course, you've got your connector. So, just going to show you. If I don't know if you can, do you know what? I don't think you can see the sparkle. There we go. Check those out. Now you're getting 15 of those beautiful bright beads of solid, and I love that scratch finish on it, so it gives that so much disco luster. Now this is without a doubt a fabulous findings. I think you can see. You were saying, have you got solid sterling silver findings? Yes, all there. There's a lot there to work with, isn't there?
There is.
You're looking forward to it? Gee, I can see. It's like you could just see the little clockwork cogs going in Katie's mind. Going, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this. There's a lot to play with there.
There is.
What's floating your boat the most out of those findings?
I love this.
The bracelet connector.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice. It's kind of a bit like an infinity.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But
yeah,
the other way around.
Well, it's a little bit like what I was saying earlier about the necklace that we had with the 2 interlocking circles. It's that symbolism, and again, I know it from obviously from working in the jewellery trade about how it's that sort of the opposites attract, and how when they come together, it's that area in the middle where they join that is apparently the perfect balance. You've got a lovely infinity look going with that. You know this price on your screen right now? It's nowhere near. It's all solid sterling silver. Every single bit, 45 pieces of solid sterling silver in this findings sensation, and the price that's going to hit your screen today, under 20. It's so good. It's so good. Can you imagine paying just that for this chain?
Yeah.
For just this chain, for the chain 8-inch solid sterling silver chain. You could imagine paying that price, can't you? With the toggle clasp and the whole finish.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna have a lovely hour and a bit. She's gonna be like the kid in the candy store there playing with these. So, what do we get a hint, or is it surprise? What would you like to do? Do you want to surprise us?
I'll surprise you.
She's gonna
surprise you.
She's gonna surprise. Okay, you've got an hour and a half to surprise us.
Okay, that's all right.
To be fair, last time that Katie was with us, she worked her magic in such record speed time and made a whole host of beautiful jewellery for us. So. You set the bar quite high for yourself.
Shucks.
19.95 on your screen. Do make sure you're checking out. You've been asking for solid sterling silver finding kits, and please believe me when I say that is such amazing value for money. It really is. Number is on your screen. It's 0800 644 655, and of course you can join us online as well. You've got 1 delivery charge and an extended money back guarantee all the way through until the end, 25th of January. In fact, 25th of January. And just in case you didn't know, basically, a month from today is Christmas Eve. If you haven't already started making your bespoke piece of jewellery for the family and friends, this is the way to do it. Quickly as you possibly can. Head pins, jump rings, crimp beads, the sparkly beads, the bracelet connector, the toggle clasp, the 8-inch bracelet, the lobster claw, the crimp covers, and of course the shepherd's hooks. All there, $19.95. I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay.
Your challenge starts right now.
Okay.
It's one of those moments, isn't it? Oh, she's there. The reason she's not even been able to have not even a little sneaky hint tip at making those a little bit earlier is because We only had one sample in the building. Right, I'm going to number 11. It just keeps getting better. Right, on and gone. I'm so sorry. I don't have anywhere near enough to go round. Baltic amber, solid sterling silver pendant. I don't have enough to go round. Start dialing, start confirming. Solid sterling silver. You've got your green amber, your champagne, and your cognac amber. You've got those beautiful, beautiful autumnal colours coming through, and don't have enough to go round. If you're thinking that we've got 50, 60, 70 of these, we don't have any. It's on and it is gone. Numbers on your screen, 0800 644 655. Please make sure that you are checking out. By the way, if anybody multi-buys in this auction, we are sold out. I'm so sorry. Multi-buy situation, we did say, I'm so sorry. That's going back in its box. Next one for you then is number 9. Now, these are your, these are great. Now, these are solid sterling silver with your yellow gold overlay, and they are your openable, I do like that word, jump rings, open jump rings. So you saw earlier on, we just literally twist that and they would open up, you can see. Now we've got 6, it's an on and gone situation. Oh my gosh. That's solid sterling silver with 18 carat yellow gold drenched on top of it. You're getting the entire 20 jump rings for $7.95. Amazing value for money. You are getting a gram weight of silver, 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. You're then getting the 18 carat yellow gold on top of it. Nice size jump rings as well on these, 9mm jump rings. Now normally we get really quite small ones. It's nice to see that kind of bigger size actually, if you are looking for something quite standout, I would say, in your jewellery. But these are the very, very last of stock. It's one of those on and gone moments. 0800 644 655. Please do make sure that you are checking out. Well done. Box number 9 going back there. Box number 8 next. Solid sterling silver with topaz, and it is excuse me. Have a look at this. This is the white topaz, solid sterling silver, bar spacer, and I'll just turn it to the side so you can see you've got 4 holes, symmetrical of course all the way through there. And the deal for this one is, it's very, very last of stock. It's one of those moments where it's on and gone. Please make sure that you're checking out. It will sell out. Good luck. 0800 644 655. Again, you're looking at solid sterling silver, you're looking at genuine faceted by hand white topaz to pop that into your jewellery, to give that, you know, added luxury on a sort of almost an asymmetric style necklace, or even just simply set as a bar design in a bracelet. Maybe you're going to multi-strand off that, of course you can, and use that as a luxury spacer there, as a luxury finish. $6.95 on your screen, but they are the very, very, very last of stock, I'm afraid. The very, very last of stock. Numbers on your screen, 0800 644 655. And of course you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. So many of you making sure that you're checking out tonight. Great to see you. We've got about just 2 hours. About 2 hours. And that's it. We're going to finish a little bit earlier tonight because we're giving you a little bit of a sneak peek of a brand new channel that we're launching in, of course, 2017. So Derek Marks joins you from 10:30 tonight. So we've literally just got just shy of 2 hours. Now, that was number 8. Now this one I picked up earlier. If you need to store your findings, this is perfecto. Now this is your anti-tarnish. Say again, right, say again. If you put an anti-tarnish tab in here, of course you can, yes, I see what you mean, my darling, yeah. So if you put one of your anti-tarnish tabs inside the box that we've got here for, and what I love about this, I love, is that when we first launched Jewellery Maker ages ago, these were black boxes with an opaque black lid. And now what I love is the fact that we've just got it clear, so you could easily see what it is that you have sectioned. Now I'm right in saying that these are removable as well, aren't I? Yeah, so these are removable, so you can set this up and configure it how you choose to. You might want a very large section, you might want a smaller section, but if you put an anti-tarnish tab in there, you could even keep your jewellery in there, you could definitely keep all of your solid sterling silver findings in there, and locks in place, nice and secure. On your screen for £3.50. It's not a sandwich box. No. Could be a sushi box. Little sushi box, couldn't it? Or a sweetie box. You can see I've got sugar on the brain at the minute, can't you? Sugar deprived, that's what I am. You can put all of your silver findings, if you've got all of your silver findings that you've bought from us tonight, your rose gold shepherd hooks, for example, your solid sterling silver butterflies, your lobster claws, your featherweight head pins, all of those findings in solid sterling silver that we've already bought you tonight. Sally's multi-buying, Manu's multi-buying, Teresa's there, well done. £3.50. for a really great little versatile carrier. 0800 644 655. There are many of you that have just pressed your button once, which is great to see. Thanks ever so much for that. Do make sure that you are checking out, of course. It is really versatile though. I love the fact that the walls are interchangeable. All those sections are as well. So you can take that out, look. Take that little section out as well. You could have a larger section, smaller sections. You could take them all out and have one just great big section if you want to. Can I just say, every single bidder in this auction, every single customer so far has bought more than one of these. That's how essential it is. That is how essential it is, especially for keeping all of your findings in one place and easily accessible, and so that you can see them. That's what we didn't think of the first time around when we launched Jewellery Maker many, many moons ago now, is we didn't think, so it was just a sort of a black opaque or a white opaque box. And now you've got that transparency so you can see through, easy access. Essential. Hello to bidders in Arizona, Greater London. Hello to bidders in Cambridgeshire, Somerset and Greater London and Manchester. Great to see you. How are you tonight? Are you well? Carleen in Arizona. Happy Thanksgiving, my lovely. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Lovely day. I had a message from my friend Eric, who used to be a producer on my day job, if you like, the other job. He is in Chicago. And he sent me a message today telling me that he was wearing his elasticated waist pants today. He's wearing his eating pants today, apparently. That was nice of him. That was for Thanksgiving. Elasticated waist.
Is it a case of see you in spring, toes?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. We were talking about this the other day because he was introducing me to the fact that they have baked potato, sweet potato, stuffed with brown sugar, marshmallows.
Oh, yum, yum.
And put in the oven to bake. And they have it for Thanksgiving. And I was like, I'm sorry, pardon, what do you do to a sweet potato? What do you do? That's like that's an accompaniment to the main meal. There's a whole world of sweet potato, sweet stuff out there that we've never ever worked with. I know. Sophie, Deborah, Angela, Colette's in Greater London, well done. Angela, Jones, Sabine, great stuff, well done. I'm going to pop that back there. Okay, so, feathered headpins escaped a box. I can indeed. Can I? I've just realised a heather fed pin. A heather fed pin had jumped out of the box. I've saved it. Right. Yeah, I've got them. These are fabulous. Now, listen, I know that we had the copper with the silver overlay a moment ago. I know we had the rose gold with the copper overlay. I know, but this is a whole other level. Right. These are brand new. Brand new. These are solid sterling silver. I did say that we had quite a few rose gold overlay findings for you tonight. And I said to keep your eyes peeled for this. We've got brand new rose gold over solid sterling silver round crimp beads. 3mm, you're getting 50 in the pack. They are brand new. $9.95. Solid sterling silver, not copper, not brass. I know that that's great to have those as a sort of you know, more affordable, I suppose. But when you've got your precious metal and you've got that's where it comes into its own, isn't it? $9.95 again, and the rose gold is so pretty. You can see that luster. You can see the rose gold colour coming through. These are 3mm crimp beads, and you can see these are round. Now, the reason I'm saying that for you is because I've got the tubular ones in a moment, just so that you can set aside the difference. But they're brand new, $9.95. They've never been on your screen before, and I believe they will be on and gone. We've had for you tonight already the rose gold shepherd's hook, for example, that we had for you earlier on tonight. We've also had for you the rose gold bracelets, of course, with the solid sterling silver that we had for you earlier. If you want to make sure that you are getting all the rose gold findings, this is the time to do it on our solid sterling silver day. Solid sterling silver that you're getting for the entire pack, you're getting 50 individual crimp beads at $9.95. They are brand new. They haven't been on screen before. It's great to have some fantastic premieres for you tonight. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing. Of course, you're doing this online. So many of you haven't yet checked out. Go and check out. $9.95 in total for 50 individual crimp beads. Now, I have got the tubular ones coming up for you. It's a no-brainer, isn't it, in getting both of them? It is a no-brainer, especially when you're getting that one delivery charge, plus when you know that you are getting that fantastic extended money-back guarantee until the 25th of January as well. Now, I'm just going to bring in the tubes. So these are your more traditional crimp tubes that you're used to seeing with us here at Jewellery Maker. 2 by 2 mil, 50 in a pack, with the rose gold oval. And I've got to say, the rose gold, it's not too garish, is it? I'm just going to show you something, just to show you the difference in the tone. Now, it's odd to do this, but just to show you, this is the copper that we had earlier, which is a bit more vivid. This is the subtle pink champagne colour, isn't it? This is the subtle pink champagne colour with the rose gold overlay on top of the silver. $5.90, isn't that amazing? $5.95 on your screen. Amazing affordability, love it. Suzanne, Sophia, Delia, new callers, and Lynn, Joanna, well done indeed to you. Great to have your company tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. 15 minutes left of this hour, and then we'll be fast approaching the last hour and a half. It's crazy. Time is flying by tonight. Absolutely flying by. I hope you're loving the deals. I really do hope that you are loving the deals here tonight at Jewellery Maker. Tomorrow, of course, is Black Friday. We start at 6 a.m. Hannah Stewart. Do we know the designer who's with Hannah tomorrow, Phil? Say that again, my lovely. No, so Fleur's coming in at 8. Okay, so Fleur's coming in at 8. Hannah will be with you from 6 o'clock. Doors open. Leah's here. Leah's here for you for 6 o'clock this morning. Leah's there. She's going to be with you for 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Phil, what time are you coming in tomorrow? 11. He's like, no, I'll be here at 11. 0800 644 655. Are you producing the mid-show tomorrow, lovely? Okay. Graham, Joe, Jean, Julie, Helena, well done. Lynn, congratulations, well done indeed to you. Make sure that you're checking out great affordability on solid sterling silver for you. Do make sure. Now, of course, we can recap on absolutely anything that you might have missed out on tonight. So if you've missed, yeah, of course we can. Yeah, we've already, of course we can. We've got a handful of the popcorn chains left, and Claire has asked, can I see the popcorn chain again? Of course we can. Here we go. 18 inches in length, solid sterling silver, popcorn chain. And can I just, right, I'm going to do a bit of naming and shaming. A bit of naming and shaming, I'm afraid. Colleen, Kenneth, collectors in Yorkshire, collectors in County Antrim, Catherine, Hampshire, Tracy in Somerset, not checked out as yet on this auction. Not checked out as yet. Eileen, Shona, Suze, Catherine, multi-buying going on as well. Dial now, $12.95. If you've got the deal of the day bracelet, you will need that popcorn necklace for you. We had a handful. They are nearly sold out, I'm afraid. They are nearly sold out. 18 inches in length, solid sterling silver clasp as well as all that, and 3.75 grams of solid sterling silver. 2 millimeters, just to let you know as well. If I just show you the link there. 2 millimeter popcorn link chain. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, why is it called a popcorn link? When you get it home, inspect those links. They look like sort of little clusters of popcorn all stuck together, like you'd get not the sort of the popcorn kernel, not those just before you've heated them and they've exploded. Like I'm on about the sort of the popcorn effect that you get already in the cinema, ready to go. I like a cinnamon popcorn. I haven't been able to. I had a bag of it. It was gorgeous. Yeah, it was lovely. And then I wasn't able to find it again. I know. We've all got a conversation now about going on about the favourite popcorn. There was a peanut butter popcorn that I tasted last week. Oh wow! That was quite amazing.
I love peanut butter.
I'm a fiend for peanut butter.
My husband can't stand it.
No, neither can my dad. My dad's like, get it out of my house. It's like, you live in mine. Shush. Now it's digressed now in the gallery. It's gone from talking about popcorn to nachos. See where we went there?
I'm nacho mama.
Talk about cinema cheese. Do we want to call it? Is it really cheese? If it's only got it's got 3% cheese in it. Do we really want to call it? I don't think it counts as cheese.
When I lived in Canada, you could get it in a can. Cheese
like
in a
squirty,
can.
you could a squirty can. Yes, squirty can of cheese. What's that? I'm sorry, I've made there's water in my mouth already thinking about that. Oh, but no, not hungry. As in one of those vomit emoji faces. Do you know what I saw on Facebook yesterday? Somebody got a double stack burger in a bun, right, with all the trimmings, and then they'd got another burger, flattened the burger out, and totally encased the double cheeseburger, the bun and everything in more meat, then fried it, then put that, and then when you put that in a bun, and then when you cut it, it was a cheeseburger within a...
No.
Why? Why? There's no need. Gluttony, a chavi, as we say in Wales. Irene, Elkie, Shirley, Sandra, Eileen, well done, Colleen, Kenneth. But we do digress. Sorry. Stick to the subject, Ray. Stick to the subject. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can on this one. So many of you there that haven't yet checked out in that auction.
I'm hungry now.
I know, I was talking about food. We're all hungry now. I'm thinking about the peanut butter popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, we have indeed. Yeah. Now, we've got malleable wire here. This is copper wire. 0.8, yeah? 0.8. 10 metres of it. Look at that sheen. Silver plated. And it's the soft copper wire, so it's lovely and malleable. I know you've worked with this, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Nice to work with?
It's lovely. It's really nice to work with. Because it's so malleable, it's a nice, easy one to start with if you want to start out, because if you make a mistake, it's quite easy just to
rectify it.
Yes,
okay,
definitely.
Cool, great. See, there we go. That is why Katie is here. So $6.95, 10 metres. And if you are just starting out, maybe you've bought your first couple of kits and you're thinking to yourself, brilliant, I'm going to start some, especially I think because for me as well, I literally, since I've just come back, we didn't used to do wire wrapping when I was first with Jewellery Maker. So since I've returned to Jewellery Maker, I've just started experimenting with wire wrapping. And I tell you what, when you've got to show your hands on TV, yeah. That's always interesting, isn't it? It is always interesting. It really is. And I've taken my false nails off after 8 years because my nails are wrecked. They're absolutely wrecked. So sorry about the dark nail polish, but that's all that covers up the damaged nail bed, I'm afraid. $6.95, and as Katie was saying there, soft wire to work with. It's malleable. You're able to work with it, rebend it, reshape it, and you're getting 10 meters of it. Now it's plated with the silver. So you've got the copper, so you've got that malleability, and you've got that movement, and of course you've got that pliability with this, but then of course it's got the solid sterling silver, so you've got that lovely sheen on it. Evelyn, Cheryl, Hertrude, well done indeed, great to see you. Add it to your kit. Again, some of these on and gone moments tonight are essential pieces of kit, under £10 for 10 metres. Under £10 for 10 metres. Great to have your company. Hi Cheryl. Not quite sure what part of the world of Glamorgan that you're from, my lovely, but you're my neck of the woods, so I hope you're nice and safe tonight. Had a little bit of a flood in our house, unfortunately, with the rain last week. Yeah, I know, it was a bit rubbish, but my dad saved the day. It's brilliant having your dad live with you, really. 0800 644 655, and of course you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Do make sure that you're checking out. How many more can we squeeze in before the end of this hour, Phil? Of course we can, he says. Right, where should we go? Number 5, of course I can, my lovely. Oh, this is ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. On, gone. In a heartbeat, I'm afraid. It is a beautiful pearl charm or pendant, however you want to view this. And it's in solid sterling silver, very pretty vintage design, and it's going to under £10. So please check it out as quickly as you possibly can. If you are looking to look at the size of that pearl as well. Stunning pearlescence coming off that. Really, really pretty in solid sterling silver. $6.95 on your screen if you want to get a hold of that. It is the very, 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 very last of stock. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of these to go around. So if you do want to get hold of this, you're going to need to make sure. I've got Lorraine, I've got Jean, I've got Jan and new callers. Welcome. Really lovely to see you. Oh, Jean's checking out. Margaret's there. Lorraine's there. Susanna's there. Oh, everybody's checking out, which is brilliant to see. I've only got 8 left in the vault. When we say on and gone, it means on and gone. Please do make sure that you're checking out. Hi Margaret, great to see you tonight, well done. Colleen, good luck indeed to you. Phone bidders, you're going to need to press your button once and confirm as soon as you can. Hertfordshire, I've got multi-buying going on. That is going to be sold out in moments. Well done if you're getting hold of that. That was box number 5. Okay. Thanks, Toby Sweetheart. Right, okay, so I love that idea. Oh, that's a very wobbly T-bar, isn't it? Okay, so to go with all of your findings, to go with all of your beautiful chains and bracelets, you need some gemstones. Do you want some on and gone gemstones? Yeah, let's do that for you. Right, okay. This is a strand of mookaite. It is the very, very last stock. It's on and gone. I'm going to warn you now. You didn't even give me a chance. You did not even give me a chance there, Phil. I'm going to say under a £5. £2.95. £2.95 for glossy mulberry bronze russet. 24 available. Literally a giveaway deal. 0800 644 655, flying out of the door. I'm not surprised. £2.95. Lauren, her true Delia, Helly, well done. Philippa, Lauren, good luck to Diane, Jeanette, Sharon, Isabel, Jean, Susan, Jennifer, collects in Lincolnshire, Anne Marie. Do you know what? Huge good luck to you. So many of you there. Multi-buying going on as well. So if you do get a chance to go, her truth's got 4. Good work, good work. Collectors in London get into, Jennifer get into, Jean get into, Lauren get into, Margaret get into, Jeanette get into. Well done, well done indeed. That was an on and gone. Next one. Yes, I can indeed, yeah. They are fabulous, aren't they? You've got your fancy shards of labradorite next. Now that is a big 200 carat weight, isn't it? Lovely graduated sizes as well. That on a pendant would look, I do really need to invest in some labradorite from Jewellery Maker, I really do. You've got a price that's going to kick on, oh my gosh. A price that's going to kick on your screen, I was going to say. That it's crazy for the money. Now we're a bit of a fan of labradorite, you and I, aren't we?
You can't do that to labradorite.
Well, they've just done it. Phil's just done it. Phil's just gone, yep, okay, that's fine. 0800 644 655, £12.95 for your labradorite. And again, look at the schiller, the labradorescence. In fact, if I was to just tilt that back for you in the studio, look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? Every one of those, as soon as they hit the lights here in the studio, they've got the Schiller and the Labradoressence in them. It is the very, very last of stock on this strand, I'm afraid. Very, very, very last of stock. Now that central one, I'm going to take it up to the neckline just to kind of give you an indication of how large that is, if that's all right with you. Just to show you that size. It's a big look, isn't it? Very, very prominent. £12.95 on your screen if you'd like to get a hold of that. Please do. I've got bidders in Nottinghamshire, Hertfordshire, Kent, Greater London. I've got bidders in France getting involved as well. Lovely, love, love, love it. Great to see you. £12.95 for a massive carat weight of natural phenomena gemstones. 200 carats for you. Elongated fancy shards, 24 by 12, 46 by 18, and a 14 centimetre strand. Make sure that you are checking out on that. In fact, check out on everything, everything. Have a look on the website, see what might still be available for you, but do make sure you're checking out. We have got the last hour and a half of Jewellery Maker coming up for you. We finish tonight at 10:30. Derek Marks joins you at 10:30 to give you a sneak peek of a brand new channel that launches with us, of course, for Immediate Media in 2017. Very, very exciting times ahead, and we hope you can join us for that. Until then, don't go anywhere. Katie's up soon.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Make sure you tune into Jewellery Maker on Friday the 25th as we're opening early doors at 6 AM for a special event.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Lovely to have your company. Welcome to the Late Show. You're watching us live here at Jewellery Maker, unless you're watching us on repeat. It's good just to have your company. I'm joined by Katie Reid. Katie's with me tonight. Katie is, of course, working on the challenge as we speak. We set her a challenge about half an hour ago-ish. You've got about 40 minutes.
That's all right.
She's good, no pressure. No, you've got longer than that, I'm being told now.
All right.
45.
Oh, 45 minutes. Oh.
Phil, honestly. Lovely to have your company. My name's Rae, with you all the way through till 10:30 tonight. As I was just saying, Derek Marks joins you at 10:30 to give you a sneak peek of a brand new channel that we're launching in 2017. Now, lots of you have been asking. We've got our findings, we've got our bracelets, we've got our chains. We want some gemstones to go with it. Now, the gemstones that I've got for you coming up are last of stock. They are on, they are gone. Please. You saw how quickly the moo kite flew out the door. You saw how quickly it did. I've now got mulberries and beautiful crimsons and deep fuchsias of total natural corundum. Now, this has not been on your screen since June. I've got 6 strands. Please check it out quickly. 6 strands. That's all we've got left. This is genuine corundum, your genuine ruby. What you've got is deep, delicious moments of, and again, when you think about natural ruby, an enhanced ruby, not Fisher-filled ruby, there comes a price point. You got 100 carats of it. I've got the last 6, oh my goodness gracious me. 100 carats of ruby at under £20 for the last 6 strands. And I'm going to hold this strand out for you so you can see these little droplets. They are tutti frutti in colour, aren't they? Can you see that? They've got that gorgeous mulberry, they've got that lovely crimson, the fuchsia, the magenta, and lovely and glossy. They've got gorgeous luster. Height of it is in Surrey, height of it is in South Yorkshire, already making sure that you're involved. I've only got 6 strands left. If you think about how it takes about 30 seconds for you to pick up the phone, to dial a number on your screen, to wait to be answered by the call centre, that's 30 seconds right there. Let alone then the time that it takes for you to then give your credit card details, your debit card details to our call centre operative, and then of course to say, how, you think about it all, you've got to be so quick on those phone lines to beat any of our web bidders to the post, haven't you? To pip them to the post. Got to be very rapid. Rapid dialing going on there. Pip and Margaret and Susanna, if you check out, it's all sold out. All sold out. Okay. Now this is from Janet, who says, bought these last time. Stunning. Thank you, Janet. Really appreciate you getting involved in that. They feel weighty as well, don't they? Gonna move on because you're all there. We're gonna move on. I am indeed now. Just double checking that I've picked it. Are you kidding me on that price? I don't even know what to say about it. And in fact, okay, this is natural. And I think when you see opal, and you can see the layer of the opal as it's forming, that's amazing to see. I've got the very, very last of stock. I can't quite, I'm absolutely dumbfounded at the price. 180 carats of opal, boulder opal, for £10. You haven't had a chance to have this strand for a very, very, very long time. I've got the last of stock. We're talking minuscule. Oh, I can imagine Drew, the Drew Meister. Was it? I love Drew. I love Lucy as well. I love them both. I love them. Drew, the reason we're talking about Drew, of course, Drew is a Kiwi, and he is. And the last time that you saw these, Drew was with you. That's a year and a half ago. That it was. So I'm not surprised. Suzanne, Philippa, Delia, Samantha, Paula, bidders in Yorkshire. These are 100% natural. Boulder opal, when it gets taken from the host rock, it's incredibly fragile. So when you've got the greys and you've got those beautiful moments of the ivory and you've got the strength of that sort of, and again, if you think about lightning ridge bold opal's got a very, very different look to it, but bold opal in its own right, beautifully natural. Bristol, well done, multi-buying. So again, just to let you know, whenever somebody multi-buys, it means that you're going to get even less of a chance to own the on-gone strand. But this is very, very last of stock. Suzanne, you need to check out, my love. Samantha, you need to check out. That's in Yorkshire, you need to check out. Huge good luck indeed to you. Everybody else, make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. 7 strands left, 5 of you not checked out yet. Room for 2 more little ones in this auction. Just make sure that you are checking out as quickly. For £10, it's amazing value for money, isn't it? Stunning, absolutely stunning. Very, very tactile, those gemstones as well. Next one, leaves, and very pretty, really pretty. The pastel colours that you're going to get in this gemstone strand, fabulous. Mint greens, gorgeous damson colours, baby pinks. It's all genuine fluorite. Genuine fluorite. Now, that is something to write home about, I think, when we're talking about fluorite, because actually it is such a really difficult gemstone to get any sort of clarity out. If you travel through that strand, you will see, if you travel through that strand, that there are lovely moments of diaphanity in this strand. Lovely moments of diaphanity. Now, diaphanity is the word that we use in the jewellery trade to describe the degree of clarity in a gemstone. And these have got great diaphanity. Bearing in mind it's a gemstone that should be heavily included, silked and jardined, just like your emerald. You've got a heck of a lot of lovely clarity going through there. And also those lovely colours. Now, it is very, very last of stock. You've got the leaf design. It's a gemstone strand that is going to work in jewellery, whether it's spring, autumn, winter or summer. It's going to under £10. Last of stock for you. Very, very last of stock. This is a gemstone that's perfect for necklaces, perfect for bracelets, perfect for pendants and perfect for earrings. And the reason I say that, it's quite soft gemstone on the Mohs scale. If you think diamond is the hardest gemstone, this is around about a 3 and a 4 on the Mohs scale. So if it's in a ring, it's not really, unless it's really, really beautifully protected in the precious metal, it's much better for pendants and earrings, necklaces and bracelets. £8.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. Normally your strands of fluorite, think about this, these strands normally would set you back around about £20, £25. John, Susan, Julie, Patricia, Gertrude, Catherine, Carol, collectors in Lincolnshire, Wirral. It's going to sell out. Well done, well done. This is brill. Do you know what? I wouldn't necessarily even do anything with this necklace. I'd maybe wrap it around the wrist and wear it as a multi-strand bracelet, for example, if I just show you that. Emeralds. Threaded onto green silk. £3.95. Did you just say that? You are kidding. You are kidding. Why? Why? £3.95. You just can't just spill that out for emeralds. Oh, Phil.
It's not Black Friday yet.
95. Honestly. Phil just went, that's £3.95. And the thing is, more often than not, I control. You might think at home, I don't control what comes out of my mouth. Really, I do. When you've got somebody talking to you for 5 hours in your ear and they're talking about nachos and all that jazz, you do think to yourself, oh, maybe I'll say that, maybe I won't. Sometimes I'll share it with you, what Phil's saying, sometimes I won't. But when he says £3.95 for 95 carats of beautiful Brazilian emeralds, and Brazil brings us some of the most beautiful nuances of colour, absolutely, from deep forest greens through to mint greens. Susan, Claire, Louise, Jean, Suzanne, Kim, Diane, Delia, Jacqueline, Jennifer, Newbit, all right, lovely. Again, wrap it around the wrist as a bracelet, wear it as a long strand necklace, or of course use it in your jewellery. But what you do have is genuinely 95 carats of emeralds for under £5. There's 5 strands left now. Good luck. Good luck. 5 strands and that is it. I've got some amethysts on the T-bar. They are beautifully juicy. They're great. Now there is a bag of sweets next to Katie. It's a bag of wine gums, fruit pastels, teeth. Not the actual teeth, but you know, the sweets, the teeth. This strand is natural Zambian amethyst. Doesn't it look good enough to eat? Now what you've got are your plain, smooth, glossy rondelles. But isn't the colour, they're graduated, of course they are, they're graduated. You've got the largest in the middle, they're graduated of course to the smaller sizes then. On your strand length is 18 centimetres, tasselled. But what you have got is 120 carats of genuine Gemfields amethyst. 0800 644 655. Up until now, we've done solid sterling silver for you literally all night. Solid sterling silver all day, and up until 9 o'clock, solid sterling silver non-stop. And then some of you said, can we have some gemstones to go with that solid sterling silver? Yep, you can. All that there for you. That price on your screen. Run. Run, 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 run. Pinks, purples, violets, deep, 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 deep glowing purples. $14.95. Think about, and just humour me for a second and think about all of the silver findings, all of the silver bracelets, all of the silver necklaces, all the silver chains, everything that you've had in solid sterling silver day so far. How beautifully high-end the Gemfields amethyst strand is. Catherine, Carol, Eleanor, Isabel, new callers, Patricia, Pamela, Jane, you're all, it's great to see you, really is. On and gone, these strands, I'm afraid. They're the very, very, very last of stock. Now, we've got 20 of these left. So if you want to multi-buy, feel free before they fly out of the door. And if you don't know who I'm talking about when I talk about Gemfields, please, by all means, go and have a look at the Gemfields website. Just type in Gemfields Amethyst or Gemfields, and that will come up. That will come up to the, of course, that will come up to their website. And you'll be able to read about their ethical mining. You'll be able to read about their mining of Montepuez ruby and, of course, of Zambian emerald as well. One of the biggest ethical mining companies across the globe. And they are the producers of your amethysts. Hi, Laura. Hi, new callers. Thank you so much. Lisa, congratulations. Well done indeed to you. Please do make sure that you're checking out in this auction. 18 centimetres in length. Juicy, beautiful amethysts. I tell you what they would work well with. Just out of interest, if you could look at the fluorites together, the fluorite leaves that we just had a moment ago. They would complement each other so well. Fluorite and amethyst. Now, very, very similar if you think about the fluorite, the amethyst, and of course the shell pearls that the lovely Katie's working with in her challenge. See? Method in our madness. Oh, she's busy. She's busy. She's busy over there. Looking forward to seeing the challenge in about half an hour now, Katie.
Yeah,
she's fine. She's fine. She's absolutely fine. With you until 10:30 tonight, just so that you know. With you until 10:30. Don't mark strings you at 10:30. Give you a sneak peek of the new channel that we're launching in 2017. Box number. Oh my goodness. Yes, please, Phil. They are fabulous. Look at the natural beauty of this gemstone. Look at the quality of this gemstone. Um, 13 strands on gone. Now, I don't even know how the price on your screen is even considering being changed. Now, tomorrow's Black Friday. Tomorrow is Black Friday, and it means you're going to see some price points that are absolutely wow factor prices. Did you see the Labrador Essence and the Schiller? And then did you see the price come in and did you think, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh, I've got to say, these are natural Madagascan labradorites, 250 carats guaranteed. They are labradorescent-tastic, aren't they? They are literally electric with that beautiful Aurora Borealis colour coming through. I've got Joe, I've got Philippa, I've got Fiona, I've got Newman. Right, I need you to check out as quickly as you can. They're faceted, so you get extra lustre. And if I was to hold this entire strand out for you, now, I'm assuming we're guaranteed the carat weight. Is that right, Phil? We're guaranteed the 250 carats. Joe, Vivian, but is in Lincolnshire. Right, can I ask you all to check out as soon as you can? If you're multi-buying, by the way, if you are multi-buying, you need to be doing that straight away. Sue, Eleanor, Delia, right, you're all absolutely loving that strand. I'm not surprised. You're amazed at the quality of the labradorite in that strand. Absolutely, it's really high grade quality. Not only are we seeing the labradorescence, but we're seeing the schiller as well. That phenomena is incredible. We're oversubscribed in that auction. Good luck in New York, good luck in Dorset, good luck in Lincolnshire. New callers, well done. That was box number 6. Where am I going next, Phil? Box 5. Okay, so this is blue puffy tiger's eye, puffy rectangles. Not puffy tiger's eye because he's got something wrong with it, by the way. This is those beautiful midnight blues that you love to get from your tiger's eye. Velvety blues coming through, 115 carats. Now, the tiger's eye that you get from us here at Jewellery Maker, I'm just going to show you very, very quickly. You do see that lovely multi-directional chatoyancy. I'm really hoping that you're getting a chance to see that down the camera lens. Probably not. In the studio, every single one of these has that chatoyancy where that cat's eye effect, there, you can just about see it in the studio lights. Can you see that electric, beautiful blue cascading through that midnight blue? Hi Carol, Patricia, Kay, Anne, Sabine, Isabel, Rosalind, new callers. There's 20 left, 20 strands left, $4.95. Now tiger's eye, of course, member of the quartz family. Beautiful gems in its own right, has multi-directional, gorgeous chatoyancy. Then what we do is we take that, we dye it that beautiful blue colour. But isn't it amazing how we're still able to maintain that fantastic, fantastic phenomena? I think it's exciting, very exciting. Please do make sure that you're checking out in Essex and the West Midlands, County Antrim, Arizona and Devon. Huge good luck, that's going to sell out in a second. Well done indeed to you, there's so many of you there as well, well done, well done. Box number 5 that was, yeah, now. Earlier on today, we bought you in fact, let me just show it to you. I bought you a necklace. We didn't have many in stock, by the way, unfortunately. But I bought you a necklace that was very similar to something that Links of London, Gucci and Chanel have commissioned in the past. So I'll just show you that design. Now, this was a design that we bought you earlier. Now, we did this for, I think I'm right in saying $14.95, Phil, wasn't it? $14.95 we did that ready-to-wear necklace. We had a collector message in saying that she'd found one at Links of London for $45. I'd had a look today and was finding something very, very similar for $60, reduced by £15 from $75. Then I was having a look through one of those jewellers that I've just mentioned. I was having a look at their engravable charm pendants. When I told Phil the price, he's like, "What? Let me have a look at that." It was like disbelieving, didn't believe me. This was available elsewhere at £60. At £60. The engravable, and just to show you the other side, as you can see, the engravable charm tag that you've got there, stamping tag, that was elsewhere today £60 for something very, very similar. We're $7.95. I love how personal you can make this. I absolutely love it. I love that it's in solid sterling silver. I love that it's a high grade quality finish. I love that you've got the polish. It's almost mirror-like, isn't it? £7.95 on your screen. Use it as a charm, use it as a pendant. You could even, I think we can do the transfers as well on these, can't we?
Yes, yeah.
So we could do the transfers, of course, if you've ever done that, any of that with, of course, your polymer clay. You can definitely do the transfers even on a surface like this. 0800 644 655. Please make sure that you are checking out. Really important. So many of you there. You're getting 3.2 grams of solid sterling silver and a nice personal addition to a piece of jewellery when you're getting the hold of that. Of course, you might be selling it blank and then letting whoever it is that's buying your jewellery get their own personal bespoke sort of message or a sort of initials or maybe a little cheeky nickname on there, whatever it is that you're going to get engraved on there. We're at £7.95. Jamaica, it's in London, well done, congratulations. Going to sell out, that is the last of stock, good luck. Three strands of ruby left. 3 strands of ruby. Please be quick. Not 30 strands, 3 strands. 70 carats of Montepuez Mozambique ruby. Now, when you think, I really need you to get your head around that, because Montepuez ruby at 70 carats, it's natural, it's not filled, it's not heat treated. It's why Gemfields went over to Mozambique and set up the mining of the Montepuez ruby. It's why they went there, for the quality, for the beauty, for the colours, and for the fact that it was unenhanced and natural. Totally natural Mozambique ruby. I've got 3 strands. They're 6mm rounds. You've got 18 centimetres. All right, I've got 3 strands. And we're not stopping at that price. Okay, please, right, for everybody who's, you're lined up, you're ready, but you've just not checked out yet. Oh my goodness me. 70 carats of natural and enhanced Montepuez ruby, the lowest price that you've ever seen for this strand is on your screen. The lowest price that you have seen. It's now on your screen. 0800 644 655 or web bidders, you need to check that out. Oksana, you're so close. Philippa, you've done it. It's yours. Well done. Oksana, you're second in line for this. I've got room for one more little one in this auction. One of you, just one. Oh, it could be you in Surrey. It could be. It could be yours, Ellie. It could be. Oh, we've got 1 strand left. Gone, out the door. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. Yeah. Now, are we guaranteed a carat weight here, Phil? Okay, thank you, my lovely. 250 carats of pebble jasper. And it does, it has this lovely mottled effect to it. It does look as if you could be strolling, past a stream and seeing a beautiful sort of natural pebble. I'm just going to show you all 3 of them. This is your 250 carat guaranteed pebble jaspers. For me, there's a really natural feeling to these. I'm just going to rotate one of them so you can see the reverse of it. So that's the underside, and then there's the cab. Now, wire wrapping these, and I look at my lovely Katie in the studio, because she is a wire wrapping queen. We'd wire wrap these, wouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely. They're fantastic. Or even just as people have the stones to have in there.
They're called gratitude stones as well. So basically, and this is huge actually. So there was a guy in America who just was having this is a genuine true story, by the way, a guy in America who was having a really tough day of it. Was had a very high powered job, very successful business, but they kind of got into some trouble, and he was by a stream one day and picked up a pebble, put it in his pocket, and basically used it as a gratitude stone and had it in his hand. And basically every time he would feel that he was down or whatever, he'd put it in his pocket, and then he'd say something in his life that he was grateful for, which is quite actually apparent and apt for today, because of course it's Thanksgiving in the States. But he was doing a conference, and a guy from South Africa saw him playing with this pebble and said, "What's it for?" And he explained it. So the guy from South Africa, he went back home, and his son was really poorly. He had a really sort of bad illness, and they were running a charity to raise awareness of this illness. So what he did is that he then got loads and loads of stones, sold them at $10 each, called them gratitude stones, so that people could put them in their pockets, and when they were feeling down, they could say that they were grateful for something. $10 each, gave all the money then to charity, and they're known as gratitude stones.
Very good.
See, there we go. Every day's a school day.
Every day is a school day.
But they are very tactile, and I know that's exactly what you were saying there, is that they are very tactile. They're very smooth, and I tell you what, the texture on the underside where it's not cabochoned, you can feel the quartz, and because of course jasper is this amalgamation of the quartz, the chalcedony, all that formation under a huge amount of pressure. But when you see that, you see the moments of what could be a little bit of tourmaline quartz trapped in there, a bit of quartz trapped in there, a bit of chalcedony. So you're getting all the energies of all of those gemstones in one single fell swoop for a £5. You could sell those at £10 each as a gratitude stone, couldn't you? Yeah. You make a fortune.
They'd look lovely with a nice cashmere jumper.
Yeah, cashmere jumper, definitely. And also, almost, what are they called? Specific birds, eggs. Not chickens or hen. No, not chickens. Not ducks.
Cuckoos.
No. It'll come to me in a minute. It'll come to me. Partridge in a pear tree. Nope. Right, that one is going back in number 11. Well done if you check it out on those. Great stuff. Collectors in London, Jennifer, Tananweir, Devon, Derbyshire. Not checked out yet. Good luck. Box 7. Yes. Ooh, these are fab. Oh gosh, hang on a minute. I've got to make sure that they are on the strand when I pick them up. Wait a minute. Oh, I know, but hang on a minute. Wait. I've got to... Yeah, hang on. The little strand has come undone. Okay, there we go. I've got them. I've saved them. Right. So, one's on the floor. Hematite down. It's okay. There we go. It's because the strand has come unknotted. 990 carats of coated hematite. They are like oil on water, glowing blues. $6.95. I mean, that is the party gemstone right there, isn't it? Definitely. Oh my goodness. The metallic luster of the hematite is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The carat weight, now I'm just going to, oh gosh, hang on a minute. Let me pick those up. Look at the pinks, the golds, the ultraviolets, the incredible teal colours. Absolutely amazing. They are so highly reflective. You can see the entire reflection of the studio. Now, these are the very last of stock. And I'll tell you what as well, they feel metallic. Obviously, hematite, we closely resemble that to, of course, your that sort of pure metals. But that metallic, incredible luster that you get from these. Price is $4.95. Please check them out. Check them out as soon as you possibly can. Do not hesitate. $4.95. Hertrude Isabel. I've got so many there that need to check out on this strand. When you've got that metallic peacock blue and purple on the entire strand. Lynn, Diane, Susanna, Janina, Newbert, right, you're all there. Check that out as soon as you can. Angela, right, you're there. I can see so many of you going, yep, that looks amazing. It is 900 plus carats. There's only 15 strands at that price. Collected in the Greater London, West Midlands, Emily, Elizabeth in County Durham, Sue in West Midlands, Judy in Lancashire. Please all check out. I've got multi-buying going on as well, collectors. Multi-buying going on. They feel so weighty. Honestly, they really do. Okay, so I'm going to pop those back in carefully. Thanks, Toby, hun. Da-da-dum-da-dum. Hi. this was on last week for a brand new low. We're going to match the price. Now, it was originally £50. We took it to $39.95. We're going to go to under 30 for you today. Now, it is, if you're looking for it, no, don't, it's not for going on holiday with, no, but you've got your wheels. You can see it's running smoothly across the desk there. I was thinking, oh, panic stations. No, it does then retract them then. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Thank you, my lovely. So, who could we fit in here? It's big enough, isn't it? Plenty of, gosh, it's not very well demonstrated, that, is it really? But it's big, is what we're saying. So you could, you know, we had the plastic boxes earlier with all of the movable walls. You could stack loads of them in there. There's a huge amount of space there. Great for when you are a jewellery designer and you need to come to Jewellery Maker and you need to bring all your stuff with you. I've got to say, the lovely Katie has got a huge, like, proper full-on man's toolbox that she brings with all you. It's full on, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. Have you got one of these?
No.
You need one. We need to put a bit of colour in your life. Apparently, you're going to have this one, Phil says.
Oh, am I?
You are going to have this one.
Oh, right,
all the
thank you.
guest designers have had one apart from you.
Oh, yeah, I haven't had one yet.
Oh, she hasn't had one. She hasn't. They're all like, you can't see you, Rae. Nobody needs to see me. Just be like, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome. Welcome. So childish. I'm so sorry. People sat down going, oh my gosh, what has this channel come to? Sorry, my bad. I know. You're going to have this one. All the guest designers have been gifted them. This is yours.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thanks.
We'll see what we can stuff inside it, won't we, Katie? Yeah, we will. £29.95. That is a massive reduction, by the way. Rosita, Julianne, Bertha, Colleen, Joe, Linda, great to have your company. Thank you so much. It is that essential piece of kit. And do you know what I love about it? It's so colourful, like all of our gemstones, as it should be. It's so colourful, absolutely brilliant. Oh, yeah, hang on, let me show you. So look, you got lots of little Velcro straps here, so that if you wanted to roll up, you know, the display cones that we've got, so the bracelet display cones and the necklace display cones, if you wanted to wrap those up, pop those in there and then just strap them in, of course, so that they stay put with the Velcro strap. You can do that as well. And of course that makes it a little bit narrower if you wanted to lift up the bottom on the insert there and have it flat packed, because you could do that as well. Margaret, Julianne, it does flat, yeah, it would flat pack. So it would, let me just show you what I mean. So the bottom section bends back up. So if you wanted to pack that flat, there we are. See? All flat pack there for you. So if you wanted to store that after you've sold all your jewellery, which of course you're going to, so you've sold all your jewellery, it flat packs then straight back into the car. Great stuff. So many of you that haven't checked out yet, please do. Merseyside, Cornwall, Colorado, Arizona, London, Lancashire, West Midlands. Massive reduction. It's closed at £50 before. We're at 30. Nice and durable and colourful as well. Really, really is. Do make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655. Oh, thank you so much, Toby. Cheers. So this is how it's going to be flat packed for you. This is how it's going to be flat packed. So it'll come to you, as you can see, flat packed like so. And isn't it amazing? If you're buying this, you're not being charged a single. You're not. No, it's because I'm blocking the mic like that. Sorry. Honestly, you'd think this is my first rodeo, wouldn't you? You can get that without a single extra charge on your postage and your packaging. Amazing, amazing. Can I pop these back to you, Toby? Is that all right, my lovely? Yeah. Thanks, sweetheart. There you go. Marvellous. Do make sure that you're checking out on that one. Well done indeed to you. Right, we've got just shy of an hour now, about 55 minutes until Derek Marks joins you to give you a little bit of a sneak peek of good things to come in 2017, which means, Katie, I'll be coming to you shortly.
She's ready. Me shortly.
She's ready. She's ready for us. Which box am I going to next, Phil? Yes. You love the hematite. You love that deep blue, the electric blues. Let's bring you magentas and purples, shall we? It's a really lovely colour. Electric mystic purples. Now, if you think about how, if you wanted to wire wrap on a ring, that would be quite distinctive, wouldn't it? Really distinctive. Deep magentas, bright fuchsias, stunning almost oil on water display of colour on your nuggets of quartz from Brazil, and that entire coating is titanium. That's how we achieve that look, by using titanium, which is really durable, of course. You got $4.95 on your screen. All that. If you love the hematite electric blues, you're going to love the magentas and the purples in this one. Absolutely love it. Guaranteed 210 carats and a strand length. I will just give that a quick measure for you. Strand length is 40 centimetres. Anne, Sue, Margaret, Janina, Victoria, Margaret collects in Nottinghamshire. So many of you have already got so many of our amazing solid stunning silver moments today. I know you want gemstones to add to it. Lots of you asking for the gemstones. We will be recapping all of those pieces that you might have missed out on, by the way, with the solid stunning silver. Lots of you not checked out as yet, which is a shame. So, say that again, my lovely. Do you know what? I can understand why. These are, I tell you what, they are glowing. 350 carats of frosted quartz. Frosted green. Now let me explain to you how we do that. All that. Now the colour is drenched into the quartz. And then, I don't know if you can see it, but I'm just going to see if I can angle this to you. Because it's not coming, I don't know if it's coming down the camera lens. I know you're seeing a lot of green, but can you see that there's like a turquoise and a purple just there? So that is the coating on top, and then the green colour is embedded into the actual quartz itself. It's called quenching. And what we do is we take the quartz and we heat it to a really high temperature, and then we submerge it into a really cold solution of the dye. And then the quartz acts like a sponge and quenches all that colour. And then what we've done then is we've coated it on top of with the titanium. So not only are you getting these apple greens, but you're also getting a lovely, can you see this almost like iridescing? It looks really, really distinctive and unusual, doesn't it? Yeah, you're going to love this. You are just going to love it. It is the very, very last, it's like 350 carats of distinctive, unusual, what we like to refer to here in the building as a little bit of kryptonite. It really is. You think about how those shards are forming. It's almost sci-fi film-like, isn't it? Price about to hit your screen, $4.95. They are the very, very last stock. Please do make sure that you're checking out. Please do. You've got a really, I'm just going to hold them out for you so you get a chance to see the size of these as well. So distinctive. 4.95 carats. Sorry, 350 carats, £4.95. Make sure that you're checking out. What are you reckoning?
I love them. I've got them in the blue.
Have you?
Yeah. I haven't done anything.
You haven't done anything with them yet?
But I've got some biwa pearls as well. I kind of want to.
Yeah, that would work. That would work. Mother Nature versus that kind of almost kryptonite look. It's fabulous look. I've got collectors in Cambridgeshire, Hertfordshire, Cardiff, Kent, West Midlands, Hertfordshire. You're all there. You're waiting to check out. Make sure you're doing it. Make sure you're doing it under £5 for 350 carats of quartz. And I will promise you, when they come to you, you're not just going to see a green colour. You're going to see a purple, a pink, a lavender, a turquoise, because apart from quenching that colour inside the actual quartz itself, we've also placed titanium on top of the quartz, so it gives it this magical, almost unicorn-like colour, if a unicorn has a colour, but you know what I mean, rainbow kind of colour that you get if unicorns, of course they exist. Of course they do. Rosalind and Anonymous Collectors, well done indeed. You do make sure that you're checking out. That was box number 4. That was the last of stock for that one. Of course we can, yeah. Now these are baby blues. Have a look. We'll be revisiting the kit, of course, with the lovely Katie in a few minutes, seeing if she's, of course, stepped to the challenge. Of course she has. Of course she has. You've got blue opal graduated plain bars. They are totally natural. Glossy and beautiful, aren't they, as well? Madagascar, I'm going to hasten a guess at saying for this, because Madagascar produces olive green colour, yellow colour and blues and pinks. So I'm going to assume it's Madagascar. They're all totally and utterly individual. And I tell you what, they're so smooth and tactile. They really, really are. They're all genuine, natural and enhanced. This is an opal that's been dyed. This is all genuine opal, and it's that baby blue, beautiful essence of colour, plus the opal essence and the glossiness, isn't it? Very, very distinctive. Numbers on your screen, you can join us online, but what I will say to you is it is on and gone. The strands that we've had for you that are last of stock, the price on them has been absolutely brilliant, hasn't it? Almost preempting our amazing Black Friday launch at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning with these sorts of deals, aren't we? Method in our madness, you see. We will be revisiting all the solid sterling silver from the late show. $14.95 for tonight for the last of stock on your blue opal, of course. And they are all natural, every single moment of it. That gorgeous colour. It's like looking at blue chiffon, blue silk and satin, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful silky moment. And please do make sure that you're checking out. These are the very last of stock. Now, we've got a quick recap for you on your popcorn chain. Now, we had 140, I want to say, Phil, was it, honey? Yep, 140. Less than 20 left out of that 140. Less than 20 left. Do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. This is your popcorn chain, 18 inches in length, $12.95, with less than 20 chances left out of 140 tonight. Solid sterling silver, of course, you've got 3.75 grams of solid sterling silver, and of course you've got the clasp there is all solid sterling silver as well. The reason being, we've been celebrating our solid sterling silver today in style. It's been a silver day and you've loved it, absolutely. And I've loved being able to do these prices for you for solid sterling silver. Absolutely loved it, because next year I just don't know what sorts of prices you're going to see for solid sterling silver in 2017. I really don't. I do know what you're seeing right now though, which is a steal. 0800 644 655. Last chance to get your hands on this tonight. I imagine if you're watching this on the repeat, it will be sold out, because it literally is towards the end of the show. We've got less than 15 available now. I've got Kay, Irene, Cheryl. I've got 30 in baskets not checked out. Patricia, Rosalind, Helen, Irene, Elkie, collectors in Texas, Sandra, Shirley, Helena, John, Susan, Cheryl, Irene, Kay and Jeanette, all checking out in this time around on the revisit for this chain. Not surprised at all. Not surprised. Make sure that you are checking out, won't you? Numbers on your screen, of course. You can join us online at JewelleryMaker.com. If you are getting any of these sort of finished pieces from us, remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. 25th of January. 50 or 60, 61 days for your returns. 61 days. in a month's time, Santa's coming. It's in a month's time, it's Christmas Eve. What will you be doing at 9:45 in a month's time? What will you be doing? What will you be doing?
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Sleeping, says Katie. Sleeping. 9:45 on Christmas Eve, you'll be fast asleep.
Yeah.
Because he sees you when you're sleeping.
Yeah.
And he knows when you're awake. Leah, what will you be doing?
I'll be having some drinks.
She'll be having some drinks, she said. Cheeky little eggnog.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I've had an yeah, I wasn't a fan. Wasn't a fan. What will you be doing, gents? On Christmas Eve? A bit of mulled wine around the Christmas tree, says Mike. Phil? Opening a bottle of port with his smoking jacket, his cravat, in front of the fire whilst listening to Chopin. That's how he rolls. We love you, Phil. We do. We do. My dad cooks on Christmas Eve. So that's quite exciting. Bit of mulled wine. Oh, it's only a month away. How exciting! So exciting. Hello to Penelope, hello to Rosalind, hello to Helen and Irene, Patricia, Penelope, great to see you. To John as well, well done. If you're wondering what all the fuss is about, it's not just about the fact that in a month's time is Christmas Eve. That is what all the fuss is about. But what we've got for you, £12.95 for the last stock on this chain. This will sell out tonight. It will sell out tonight. What can I squeeze in before the end of this hour, please? Yeah, of course I can. Of course, of course. Ah. Okay. Adjustable rings. Oh yeah, they are as well. Okay, for the whole pack. Brilliant. Okay, so all 20. And there's brass on top of silver. Oh, sorry, no, silver on top of brass. You know what I mean. Sorry, silver on top of brass. Oh, it's getting to that time of the night, isn't it? I know, it's the witching hour. So, you are getting 20 of these. Now, they're in a size 6, which is the size L to M. Okay, but they are adjustable. These would be perfect for wire wrapping around. Absolutely perfect. They are adjustable, as you can see at the back there, but they are the smallest size that you've got is the size 6, which is your size L to M if you're in the UK. Now you're getting a pack of 20. I don't know if you've ever wire wrapped around that and then of course maybe have a big gemstone at the front. I mean, I would imagine that you would work magic with these, Katie.
I've never seen them before, I don't think.
Well, there's 20 of them. They're brass with the with the silver on top of it, but they're just the plain bands, like a court-shaped band.
Right, yeah. You could stamp
back,
into those.
They are adjustable, but if you imagine you could wire wrap something to that, really, and you are the wire wrapping queen, so
you could use them with polymer clay as well.
Yeah, you could absolutely.
And make quite a big statement piece, but yeah, definitely. You could
well, you're getting 20 of them. 20 for £6.95. Amazing. 20 of them, so you're getting all of those on your screen, of course, you can see. Maybe, of course, if you are thinking about maybe sort of gluing gemstones there, of course, that's not a problem. Absolutely, you could do that. You could wire wrap, of course. You could suspend maybe a drop stone off that. Entirely your prerogative. But what I will say, £6.95 for 20 of them. Amazing value for money, amazing. It's in Devon, South Yorkshire, Texas. Sabine, well done indeed to you, great to see you. But it's in London, in Manchester, in Glamorgan, congratulations. All 20 for the price that's on your screen, great stuff. Coming towards the end of the hour, we will be seeing Katie very, very, very soon so that we can go through her challenge with her, which she has, of course, rise to the occasion. But the kit that we had for you at 8 o'clock tonight, very, very popular kit as well. We're going to see, of course, what Katie did next. Yeah, we are. Do make sure that you're checking out Texas. Really close on that one. Well done. Should we go and see Katie? Shall we? Okay, shall we get let's get the details in on the kit, shall we? So that we can talk about, so we had a kit for you in the 8 o'clock hour tonight. We had a kit for you, of course, it was amethyst, beautiful, beautiful fluorite, and the most radiant of shell pearls. Really beautiful, radiant shell pearls. We had all of that. And then we had the findings as well. Oh, don't forget as well, we had the beading wire as well for you in that kit. But we're going to go have a wander over and see Katie because we challenged you. You've been working your magic. Just tell you what, the shell pearls are amazing.
They're fantastic.
Oh, so much out of that kit, my goodness. Okay, so, well, quite frankly, my lovely, you have risen to that challenge and exceeded all expectations. We've got a ring, 3 pairs of earrings, beautiful bracelet that looks as if you could have walked into any jeweller's anywhere and picked that up and bought that, which is gorgeous. And the necklace is stunning. You've been very, very clever, actually, with your choice of your fluorites in that necklace.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Picked all the ones
lovely. Really, also keeping with the damsons and the purples of the amethyst, and you've used the fluorite purples coming through. Really, really pretty. Okay, so talk us through what you did.
So
look at that. I'm just gonna grab that to show everybody. Just gonna pop the earrings on. Just that on its own. Now that's from the findings kit, the solid sterling silver findings kit that was almost like a second part to this. Now that, you could walk into any jeweller's anywhere and see something. It looks brilliant, doesn't it? What do you think? Links of London, we've talked about their prices and everything.
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, you're looking at the top end of...
Absolutely. It looks fabulous. Really does. How did you find working with the kit? Obviously,
it was lovely.
Easily.
Yes, yeah. It was. I kind of, with the beading thread, it sort of helped, obviously, to make the necklace and things like that. But it just, there's so much more you could do with it as well.
Honestly, it's unbelievable. You've made. I'm just going to show everybody at home the ring. So you got the shell pearl in the centre, and then the delicate, almost mint greens of the fluorite on the surround. That's really, really pretty. Now, what would we do? Bobble ring?
Just a ladder weave,
It's a ladder weave.
Yeah.
It looks fabulous. Love that, absolutely love that. And then you've made us 3 pairs of earrings. So we've got and I tell you what, this findings kit has gone so far, hasn't it?
I mean, that was what was left of the bracelet, so I just halved it and popped some of the fluorite on the bottom.
And they are gorgeous. And then, and I was just wondering where those beautiful, almost disco beads came in. And I'm just going to hold these here and show Leah down camera too. Look at those as well. Lovely texture. Honestly, you've absolutely worked your man. I can't believe how far the kits have gone and how much jewellery you've made in an hour and a half. Fair dues, hun. Fair dues. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Don't you just love the jewellery that Katie's made? I'm just going to just humour me for a second, because if I came into work tonight, and as you can clearly see, I've got lots of my own jewellery on tonight, because I forgot to take it off. And the thing is, I made the mistake of taking a tanzanite ring off many, many moons ago, in fact about a year ago, and never got it back. So... Can I just ask you what you would think if you were to see somebody wearing this? Look at that. What do you think could you imagine? I mean, say here at Jewellery Maker we sold that entire bracelet. Say we did an amazing deal for you at $17.95 or $14.95, but you're getting the entire findings kit. It's just brilliant. Let's bring in the graphics properly for your findings kit, because I just think that it's gone so far, Katie, as well. So talk to me. So what did you do? You were saying about, because we had 8 inches of the chain, didn't we?
Yes, yeah.
So then you had a little bit left over.
Yeah, so there's probably about 2 inches there. So that's probably about a 6.5 inch, which is about my wrist size. And that was what was left over. So I just literally cut the chain.
Do you want to you show it on the board there, sweetheart, so that everybody can see?
Right, so I just literally cut the chain in half, use the jump rings to attach the connector pendant.
Yeah.
And then with these, because I wanted the jump rings for other things, I just cut into, but they meet, because if you've got the flat edge cutters,
yes,
they meet perfectly,
okay.
So that's fine. And then that's how I attach those there.
And then you've used the chain then in the earrings as the drop.
And then I've just sort of wrapped the head pin around the top there.
They look fabulous. Listen, the details for the findings kit on your screen. Please go for it. You can see how far it's gone. It's absolutely amazing. So many of you, since seeing the jewellery that Katie's made, have come in and grabbed the findings kit as well, which is great, and the strand. And especially when you're getting 3 strands of gemstones for $9.95. It's amazing, amazing value. Since everybody's seen your jewellery, everybody's flooding in for the findings kit. So thank you, my lovely. It's gone so far. Thank you for tonight, my darling. It's lovely to see you again. Seems as if we are destined.
Yeah.
We are destined. She can't get away from me either, bless her heart. She wanted to she's like, oh, it's you again? I was like, yeah, I know. And I said, dream team, and she went like this. I'm only joking. Thank you so much for your company tonight.
That's all right.
Hopefully I'll see you again before the end of the year. But if I don't, it's Christmas in a month's time. It's going to be amazing.
Christmas.
Thank you, my darling, and to you as well. Listen, we've got more coming your way. We've got some on and gone auctions coming your way for the next half hour. Katie will be back with you very, very soon. But don't go anywhere. I'll see you some on and gones for the next half an hour coming up next.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Oh, yay!
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service, and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Oh, welcome, lovely to have your company tonight. My name's Rae. We've had a lovely time with you tonight. We've had a little bit of a giggle, a little bit of a laugh with you, and you've had a whole host of solid sterling silver at the most amazing prices. Thank you to Katie. She's had a reprieve. She's allowed to go home a little bit earlier. And we've got the last half hour of the late show for you tonight. Derek Marks joins you in half an hour's time to give you a sneak peek of Simply Sewing, of course, brand new channel that we launch, of course, with Immediate Media in the new year. So very exciting times. Now, we're going to have a few recaps in this half hour, but also we're going to get you some on and gone sprees, if you like. My name's Rae, with you for the next half hour. Which one would you like me to go to first, please? Box number 3. Yes, I can indeed. Labradorite. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I tell you what, they are beautifully faceted. Last of stock. All of the strands that we had for you last hour that were the on and gone strands, they have all sold out, so I'm so sorry if you haven't got hold of them, but we've got labradorite for you now. Delicate moments. It's great to have some big labradorite moments, isn't it? But it's also lovely to have that dancing, gorgeous luster, sparkle and labradorescence. We've got a beautiful ultraviolet going through there, haven't we? We've got a gorgeous amount of turquoise, got a river of Schiller, and it is the last of stock. Now we've got for you 30 carats of faceted rounds. Strand length 30 centimetres. And we've got 21 final chances left. Now, you saw how quickly they flew out of the door. $8.95. You saw in the last hour, it literally flew out of the door. We do want to make sure that you are successful. We want to make sure that you know what an amazing deal it is, of course. So if you are dialing us, please check out. We've got so many bidders tonight who will multi-buy with us. That's because they know that deals like this, normally at $14.95, that would fly out the door. At $8.95 is an absolute steal, isn't it? $8.95 for magical, phenomena labradorescence. 0800 644 655. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. If you want to get involved, they're really easy to do so. Numbers on your screen: 0800 644 655. And of course, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. For those of you that have got so many pieces coming to your houses in the next few days when everything is delivered, remember you've got an extended money back guarantee until the end. Well, in fact, not the end of January, 25th of January, so near enough the end. You've got a month after Christmas to return anything to us by the 25th of January, and one delivery charge for the entire day. Think about how natural this labradorite is. How beautiful the phenomena is. Andrea collects in Lancashire, Midlothian, Cardiff, Cornwall, Vienna. Well done. Congratulations, new callers. Oh, I tell you what, it's so lovely to see you joining us here at Jewellery Maker. And I know that the Late Show is getting a lot of love from new collectors and new family members for Jewellery Maker. So thank you so much indeed. One delivery charge for the entire day, by the way. So do make sure that you are checking out on that one. $8.95. Now, I still have a few more things I want to recap with you that we've already done, that literally about 30 or 40 of you haven't checked out of your baskets. However, we're going to do box number 5 for you next. Now, this is druzy quartz, and it is literally, have a look at these. I've just not seen druzy for an age. Now, druzy is when you slice into the quartz crystal structure and you see it starting to form, and I'm just gonna, oh my gosh, look at that, absolutely amazing. And what we do is that we then take the druzy, and if I just spin the strand round for you, I want you to see the underside so you can see the quartz, the smoothness of the quartz. But when you chop into it, it's like you are bringing to life, almost like sparkling granulated sugar effect in the gemstone. Now it isn't, it's not an effect, it's actually what you're looking at as the crystal structure of the gemstone deep inside as the crystal is forming. Almost like immature quartz, if you like, before it's fully formed. And once you slice into it, like little moments, it's like, look, when we apply titanium to it, It is literally, and I'm just looking at it on the big screen over there. It's like Tinkerbell has come along and sprinkled magical fairy dust on the gemstone and made it sparkle like Christmas. $6.95 on your screen for the last 7 strands. 220 carats guaranteed. Elongated fancy ovals, and that grey colour, it's like a gunmetal grey, it's like a beautiful silver storm cloud all coming through with the sparkle of the druzy. Druzy is a very magical in appearance gemstone, it really, really is, and you're getting, it's sold out, it's sold out. Sharon, Caroline, Janina, Jill, Elizabeth, good luck. Good luck, sold out, absolutely. Well done. That was box number 5. We're going to do number 6. Amazonite. Now I've got 25 strands available for you in this one. It does look, doesn't it, as if you've just stumbled across opaque Paraiba tourmaline when you're looking at this gemstone. If you think about, and I don't know if you've ever had Paraiba tourmaline at Jewellery Maker. No, I'm being told. Categoric no. Okay, no. Paraiba tourmaline, if you were looking at opaque tourmaline, it would have this kind of oceanic body of colour that you're looking at here. And it's like dipping a toe into the Maldive Oceans, isn't it? It's just beautiful. This is $4.95 on your screen. You've got Amazonite, beautiful, beautiful turquoises, soft aqueous colours, lovely mint greens. But what you've also got is a price that is under a £5. Amazing value for money. 250 carats for £5. Hi to Jill, hi to Gertrude, hi to Oksana, hi to Kay, hi to Elizabeth and Julie. Well done indeed to you, to Liana. Congratulations. Can I ask you all to check out as quickly as you can? I've got multi-buying going on in this auction. Great to see. It's such a lovely alternative to turquoise. It does lend itself to the bluish greens and the greenish blues of turquoise, doesn't it? It does lend itself to it. But actually, it's a really lovely alternative because turquoise can actually be so prohibitively expensive, and you're getting those beautiful oceanic colours. It's like a mixture of turquoise and Larimar coming together in one fell swoop with a hint of Paraiba. Catherine, Melanie, Tatiana, Rosalind, well done indeed to you, to Lida. Kay's multi-buying, Gertrude's multi-buying, great to see you tonight. Make sure that you're checking out. 25 minutes left, in fact less than 25 minutes. Half the vault quantity out, gone, well done. Okay, we've had requests to see, yeah, of course. Requests to see the strand from the kit that, of course, the lovely Katie worked with in the first kit that she had tonight. Now, just so that you're aware, there's not enough to go round. These are organic, genuine, cultured pearls. This is your graduated tanzanite. Now, the price is going to come in. And if you didn't get this as part of the challenge, the kit in the first hour, you need to be dialing now. Basically, you're going to get 25 carats of tanzanite for under a £5. And then you're getting your pearls for under £5 as well. Now, these are not dyed, they're not bleached, the pearls, nothing at all. You are getting pure decadence in this strand kit. Amazing. 16 baskets not checked out yet. Oh, 60. Okay, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. 60 baskets, 60 baskets. I'm just being told it's not checked out. Check out. Come, go for it. Don't leave that to chance. My goodness me. Phil, remind me how many strand kits we had, my lovely. 200 strand kits and 60 not checked out. Oh, my goodness me. Hi, Charlene. Hi, Claire. Hi, Catherine and Kath. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Noelle. Hello to Jill and Anne and Angelina. Hello to Charlene and Letitia. Hello to Suzanne and Vivette, and to Carol and Linda and Joan. Great to have your company. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hold this out individually for you very, very quickly and show you your tanzanite strand. Graduated. Lilacs, lavenders, powder blues, all coming through there. And then I'm going to grab the strand of the organic pearls. They're not dyed, they're not bleached, they are natural organic pearls. That's really important. They are, of course, freshwater cultured pearls from China. Okay, you all need to check out.
Helen in Glamorgan, Tatiana in Greater London, Joan in Surrey, Claire in West Sussex, Catherine in Kildare, Kath in Pembrokeshire, lovely to see you, my darling, hope you're well. Sandra in Cambridgeshire, Noelle, Jill and Anne, Elizabeth in Inverclyde. You need to check out, my darlings, you really do. Multi-buying going on. If you're looking at this going, oh, that's good, under £10 for a pearl strand. Say that again for me. Okay. We have got, just so that you know, there's about 72 baskets not checked out on these double strand deals. Now, obviously, if you're watching on the repeat, please give it a go and call the call centre if you are watching us on the repeat show. But for the 70, for this, oh, it's not. Okay, so you have to go for it now because we're not on repeat. We're not on repeat. Victoria, Rosalind, Joan, Claire, Catherine, Kath, Sandra, Anne, Noelle, Christina, Elizabeth, Tatiana, Helen, collectors in Worcestershire. 70 bidders not checked out yet. Huge good luck to you. Huge good luck to you. Amazing value for money on the tanzanite and the pearls. Now, I do have the rose gold chains, bracelets. I'm going to bring those in for you. There were a pack of 5 bracelets. And it works out at just over £3 per bracelet. They're solid sterling silver with rose gold, 18 carat rose gold. 15 minutes to check out, and that's it, I'm afraid. This show will not be on repeat, I'm afraid. So it is either a question of getting involved now or not. Please do make sure that you're checking out. Okay, so let me just get this straight. Hang on, I'm getting right. Thank you, Mike. So 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock will be repeated, but this hour won't be, just in case. So there we go. Now Leah's going, but it will be on YouTube. Oh, the confusion. The confusion. Conflicting there, conflicting. It's all right. So don't blame Mike, Phil. Oh, the finger of blame. You know what happens when you point the finger of blame, don't you, Phil? 3 fingers point back at you. Just you remember that, young man? When you're sitting in your smoking jacket, your cravat, smoking your pipe, listening to your Chopin. And on your screen, you've got solid sterling silver, rose gold overlay. Can I just let you know as well, we've just loaded the graphics for this, and that means that we've got a third influx of collectors coming in. But can I just let you know, so many of you haven't checked out. What I'm going to do is just drape a solid sterling silver bracelet with the rose gold overlay on. That is, now you're getting 5 of those. Isn't that amazing? 5 bracelets. Make sure that you're checking out in that auction, please do. You really do need to make sure. Okay, I can indeed do box number 10. 8 strands left of this box. 8 strands. Graduated, faceted rondelles coming your way. And you're going to see powder blues, rich azure blues, royal blues, all genuine. Look at that luster. Delicate, dainty. Very, very, very pretty. This is natural Burmese sapphire. Natural Burmese sapphire. Now, again, I really need to reiterate to you how incredibly lucky we are to even have Burmese sapphire. We've had Burmese ruby in abundance, Burmese spinel in abundance, but very, very short supply of the beautiful sky blues and the ocean blues. Now, you've got a price on your screen, and I find it rude to even read that price out. That's an obscene price to say for 35 carats of genuine Burmese sapphire. Obscene price on your screen. $14.95. That feels wrong just to say it. 0800 644 605. The very, 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 very last 8 strand. Hi Sabine, hi Heidi. Great to see you. Hello Elaine, new bidders, well done. Patricia, great to see you as well. Please do make sure that you're checking out. We've got about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. Leslie, Lee, Diane, great to see you. Just make sure you're checking out. Hi Tatiana, could be yours as well. Natural unenhanced Burmese
sapphire. The blues are beautiful, aren't they? Isn't the luster so captivating? High-end strand for an amazing price point. You would expect it at $49.95, wouldn't you, here at Jewellery Maker? You would expect that at $49.95. $14.95. 14. Hi Nikki, you're in Vienna, great to see you. Hello to Leslie, well done indeed. I've got 4 left. Rosemary, you've swooped on in there and grabbed one of those, my lovely. Great stuff. 3 left now. 3 left. Make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Natural Burmese. It wasn't even until 2012 that the Burmese gemstones were able to be exported. Only when those sanctions were relaxed by United Nations, of course, for economical and political reasons, we were able to get you those beautiful gemstones. And they're ethically sourced. I think that's so important, don't you? They're all ethically sourced. It's sold out, well done. Yeah, I can do. Can you remind me what box that was in, please, my love? Thank you, sweet toucher. And which box would you like to do next? Number 4. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, so we've got a box clasp for you. Now, I've done a box clasp for you with an amethyst before, but I've never done for you your box clasp with your ruby. Have a look at that. Ruby's bezel set in solid sterling silver. You got the connector and here as well. And then, of course, you just pinch this together and there's the box clasp there. It is a fabulous opportunity to get solid. Now, again, we've been celebrating solid sterling silver all day. So it's great to be able to just start finishing off the night how we started for you. 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, we open our doors for Black Friday. So make sure that you're with us nice and early if you can, won't you? 0800 644 655. Solid sterling silver and a beautiful bright red, and again, a stunning Thai ruby. Such a gorgeous crimson colour, isn't it? Isn't the silver reflective as well, beautifully polished? Just going to show you the reverse of that as well so you can see it's solid. Just make sure that you're checking out 0800 644 655. It is the very, very last of stock. When that price kicks in, you are going to get a deal for ruby and for silver under £15. Under 15 for that high-end finish for your jewellery. Just make sure 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, talk to the call centre, confirm. Please do. Thai ruby is bright and lustrous, isn't it? It really looks fabulous. It looks fantastic. All that bright crimson colour, that stunning strawberry, the brightness. Just make sure that you are checking out there, won't you? $12.95. Can I get the gram weight, please, my love? 4.3. 4.3 grams of solid sterling silver. I've got Heidi, I've got Susan, I've got Jean, I've got anonymous collectors. 67 points of beautiful ruby. Over 2/3 of a carat of that ruby. And I'm just looking at the colour in the big screen over to my right-hand side. Oh, it's juicy. Oh, it's gorgeously glossy. Stunning crimsons coming alive. $12.95 on your screen. Letitia, thanks. Check that out. Well done. Moving on to... yeah, box number 7. Of course I can. This is your connector. Ah, that's really striking, actually. Have a look at this. Now you've got your zigzag solid sterling silver with your white topaz. You've got your 2 points here, which would connect to either more silver, for example. Can I just, and again, if you did get a hold, bear with me a second, there's method in my madness, but if you got hold of the deal of the day, oh, hang on a minute, let me just, in fact, you know what, let me lay the chain on the back of my hand a second, like so, and then let me just, can you just see what I mean by being able to commission and make a really beautiful bespoke bracelet? So if you've got the deal of the day, you then connect that wonderful bracelet section that you've got there, or a focal point for a necklace or a bracelet, and then you could pop that and make it look really, really expensive, couldn't you? $7.95. 2.2 grams of solid sterling silver, hand faceted, hand cut and hand polished white topaz. Looks beautiful as well, doesn't it? It does look absolutely gorgeous. I love the brilliance, I love the sparkle, and I love the fact that it's solid sterling silver for you, so you're getting a lovely high-end finish. Make sure that you're checking that out, won't you? Please do make sure that you are checking that out. It is the very, very last stock. Good luck. Moving on to... Okay, we are just having a look to see if there are any of the deal of the days left. They had sold out, so that means that some people have decided not to check out their baskets. That means you get a second chance opportunity. Let's see. Yes. Okay, here we have it. Over 1,000 of these had sold today. Yes, jewellery makers, well done. Amazing value as well. You saw why, didn't you? Let me bring in, I've got the amber, because this essentially, just the amber connector, I'm afraid, sold out. But if I just show you. So, of course, what you're getting for your deal of the day is this. Okay? And, of course, you can see then we put the amber connector in between there and made a really beautiful bespoke bracelet. And obviously, as well, that is on the slider. So if I just bring that to you and show you, that is on a silicone slider, slides down the bracelet. That's a full-on 10 inches maximum that you would be getting out of that bracelet. And of course, then you can wear it as short as you like. But you can pop gemstones in there if you want to on beading wire. Or of course, you could go for any of the connectors that we've had for you already today. Haven't we had so many connectors today? We have, haven't we? We've had masses. Just fantastic value. $14.95 for the bracelet. Over 1,000 had sold. We had sold out. Some people have changed their minds. They've not checked out of their baskets. Their prerogative. Your game. That's what it's all about. One postage and packaging price for the entire day and extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. Make sure that you are checking out, won't you? Just make sure that you're checking out 0800 644 655. Fantastic stuff. How many more minutes have we got before we hand over to Derek? About 4. That's time for duff information, you guys, tonight. Look, what can I say? Duff information coming from the gents, and honestly, it's just have a word with yourselves, eh? Which box would you like next? Yeah. This is amazing, actually. This is, we know this as Mojave Desert Carnelian. We've seen it before, but actually what we've done here, this is incredible. What we've done is we've created the look of Mojave Carnelian with polymer, which is quite astounding, actually. So you're seeing the carnelian fragments in this all set inside your polymer. Now I am just going to show you these sizes just so you can see that. Now you are guaranteed, the peaches, the reds, they're all guaranteed moments of carnelian, and we've embedded it into the polymer. So you can see there, embedded that into the polymer. And then of course it's all baked, it's all solid, it's all beautifully durable, but you've also got little moments, and I'll just show you there, of copper just coming through. So it appears to look like Mojave Desert Carnelian, but it isn't, but it gives you that appearance. $9.95. You're guaranteed 100 carats. You may get 3 gemstones, you may get 2 gemstones, but you are guaranteed 100 carats. Absolutely bona fide, guaranteed 100 carats. $9.95 on your screen. We spoke earlier, didn't we, with the lovely Katie about wire wrapping. We spoke to her about, you know, all that sort of the lovely look that we had with all of the rose gold and the yellow gold. This would be fantastic with the yellow gold and the rose gold or the copper wire that we've had. I've got collectors in London, Berkshire, Kent, Angus. Make sure that you're checking out. These are very, very last of stock. They are literally on and gone. Isn't it clever how we've been able to give you the appearance of Mojave Desert Carnelian? They look incredible. Absolutely. All of those moments of the orange and the peach are genuine carnelian, by the way, all embedded into almost transparent polymer. Very, very clever. Very, very clever indeed. Great price on your screen. Well done if you're getting hold of that. Well done. What have we got time to squeeze in? Yeah. Of course we can. Poppy Jasper, box 2. Okay, so jasper, very, very beautiful, durable gemstone, really, really lovely gemstone. And we're so lucky because Mother Nature just bestows upon us the most beautiful colours in this gemstone, from stunning damson colours to mustards to pebble greys, and of course through to the stunning poppy brick colour that we've got here. Stunning lustre, really smooth. And of course all your jasper leaves. Now it's the very, very last of stock on this one, I'm afraid. Very, very, very lustre stock. Please make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. When the price hits your screen, it is a naughty, naughty, very naughty price point. It's going to come there in a minute. We're just putting some money in the meter. $6.95 on your screen. $6.95, amazing price. Stunning, stunning, stunning gems, and so distinctive. Each piece is individual and unique. No two pieces of poppy jasper are going to be alike, because what you've got there is the patterning of the jasper gently moving through the enhanced body colour of that gorgeous gemstone, and it gives it that stunning russet tone, doesn't it? It really does. Gorgeously glossy, like satin. Really beautiful. $6.95 on your screen, but you do need to check out in this auction 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com, and it's probably going to be the final. Is that it? That's it. That's all we got time for. So sorry. You do need to make sure that you're checking out of the entire show. Do it, do it, do it as soon as you possibly can, especially on any of those solid stunning silver deals. That's it from me for tonight. I will be back with you, I think, sometime next week. I'm back with you. I'd love you to join me for the late show if you can, and a mid-show as well, I think. Ooh, happy days. But we are giving you sneak peeks of good things to come for 2017. And Mr. Marks is here.
Hello,
hello, darling. Are you well?
I'm very well. You?
Yeah, really, really good, thank you. It's a hive activity going on over there.
Yes, we've been beavering away very, very quietly, and I've been keeping my eyes on pearls and tanzanite and everything else over here at the same time. Yes, a bit of Simply Sewing after the break.
Great.
You'll love this. You see that bag over there? You'll see it in just a moment as well. It's a patchwork tote bag,
it looks
and
fabulous.
we're going to show you how to turn a pile of fabric into that beautiful bag.
It's going to be amazing. It's absolutely going to be amazing. Sneaky peeks of good things to come from 2017 on your screens with the fab Derek Marks, and of course all that sewing up next.